All right, start the recording, and we will dive into the Dark Souls. So, a few things first. As I said, and I'm going to say this for YouTube in case anyone actually watches this. So yeah, this is the older version of Dark Souls. This is essentially the games for Windows Live version because I'm not spending $60 on the remaster on PC. Although apparently maybe I should because crowd control might have a little bit of problems with this. There was actually there's one specific option that I have turned off that it apparently has problems with, which is just resetting the game, which I thought would be pretty funny. And I was actually going to have on, but apparently that's broken, so we don't have that on. So if an effect is redeemed and it doesn't happen and I don't notice, please tell me so we can just turn it off and I can refund the coins for it. Two, when we get going, this game might not run well, and I can fix that, but it might take me a couple minutes to fix. But I'll just have to... I won't be able to just go into a settings menu and lower the graphics or anything. I will have to go into a configuration menu and do that. Although, okay, it is full screen off. But yeah, those were kind of the main things I wanted to say. We do have the sub goals started. In case anyone ends up wanting to do that, I did turn this down a fair bit. Let me do. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. I didn't... Let me go back real fast, because I think I might be on the online version. And I can't tell. So let me go offline on Steam real fast. This is my bad. I kind of forgot about that. How do I even do that again? I don't remember how to do that. And I don't really feel like looking it up because I'm pretty sure I'm probably fine anyway. I think if I do this, and I go right here and go offline. Okay, there we go. I am now offline. I should be at least. Okay, I am. Sorry, just... Don't want to get in trouble with Steam because this game is modded to hell. Although I'm still getting asked to access the Steam community while playing by hitting Shift Tab, so we'll see. But yeah, let me see. Game might have problems running. Crowd control. I'll explain in a second about that. Oh yeah, I did also reset it because crowd controls changed so much since the last time we've played this specifically. I set all the prices to default. I might also have to stop and restart the session. I'll do that in a second when it's fully loaded in. So we might change how things cost as we get going if it seems like something is too expensive or too cheap. And I will be honest, I will probably notice if something is too cheap more easily than noticing it is too expensive. So, but I just wanted to say that out there. Alright. Should be good now. Unless the game runs like shit, in which case, you know, have to fix it. Yeah, economics are in effect. I also think they changed one of the options. I think used to keep me at 1 health for a sort of a while, so it was 1 hit, 1 kill. I think now that option just drops me down to 1 health once, and I think if I heal, I'm fine. What do we want to play? I did turn on the option where I could not end up with a, I love the witch outfit, but I might end up with not a shield, which is a shame. I kind of like that tiny shield and the big hammer. Oh, Pyromancer starts with the Skull Lantern. That's pretty. Or the Sorcerer does. Pardon. Skull Lantern is pretty nice. Pyromancer starts with the big hat, though. Deprived starts with the, you know, we'll go Deprived. Starts with a bug on the head. I'll take the Master Key, why not? Actually, no. Not for random. I'll just take the Old Witch Ring. Large lower body, gotta have them thick thighs. I do hate all of the hair choices in the first Dark Souls. None of them are good. I'm glad the character creators got a lot better. Not that this one is really that bad. You just kind of have to dig into some menus. You gotta go into that customize menu and then another menu after it. Can I skip this? I can. Okay. Let's not watch the intro. Ooh. Things were a little weird there. I also, when we get a bit more health, might have to, make that sub-goal bar a little smaller. Okay, so if you ever see me do, like, that little stop I did there... Yeah, we're a little pepperoni right now, so it goes with the beginning of Dark Souls. But, if you ever see me, I'm, like, running, and I kind of stop a second there... I think that's just my controller and the left stick being a little rude. I have been given a humanity. I can make myself look less pepperoni. I can't do that here. I need to get out of the tutorial first. But yeah, if you ever see me just walk forward a little bit randomly, I think that is a small dead zone in my controller, which is gross. I saw you tried. I appreciate you tried. I was gonna do it. Game said no. Which is funny because you actually can do that later here. So that is the game just saying no for now. I didn't realize that was the Ghost Blade. That's not terrible. That means I can go in and hurt ghosts without fighting fucking anything else. So that's nice. Come here, buddy. Oh. Oh, this thing, I think, also has a lot more damage than I would have thought. But we also have Bonk, which does a bit more, although some of it is fire, and due to math, won't help quite as much. Oh yeah, I should, now that we're actually going, so the free coin thing, you shouldn't get more free coins at the start, but what turns out to be a setting that I think they added since the last time I looked, because I think I would have had it on, is that now about every half hour you should be able to get your free coins again.
Oh,
which is pretty nice.
I wish to you and
I have been made bulky.
regrettably, I have failed.
Damn, she thick.
But there is an old saying. Thou not when that will now. Oh, and oh.
Thank you, Andre? No, Andre's the blacksmith. What am I thinking? That hourglass figure, though, exactly. Oh, my HUD has been fucked with for some reason. Why did it do that? Wasn't it? Something's breaking, and I don't entirely know what. But unless it actually affects gameplay, I think we're just gonna roll with it. Even though this HUD is gross. Let me do this, though. Just make that a bit smaller. Yeah, again, this is the old, really not great PC port of Dark Souls. I essentially have... There's essentially 3 mods running right now. There's crowd control, there's the randomizer, and then there's something just called Dark Souls Fix, which is supposed to make the game, you know, work and stuff. The HUD getting big like that. Should mean that the Dark Souls fix ran into a problem, but I don't know what the problem is. And we're just gonna have to roll with it for now. That said, I should maybe at some point look up or see how expensive the, oh my god, the remaster of this is, because it should work and stuff. I'll say, though, game's running just fine, and that is what I was actually worried about, because I felt like I was getting a few hitches while I was testing this yesterday to make sure I had everything set up, and that was just while running recording in OBS. Oh, the large divine ember. Neat. I've never made a divine weapon in this game, I think. Perhaps this time we will, but probably not. What, a faith build? Gross.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen
Kaka!
to leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of
I
the
was sad to
ancient
notice yesterday, and I just didn't get around to doing this, that all the other small mods I had for this game apparently aren't on, which were just oh, actually one, it's a shame one isn't on, I think, unless the randomizer does it. But yeah, all my little texture replacing mods aren't on for whatever reason, and that makes me a little sad. We don't have the Sunny D Estes. The crow isn't a seagull. Oh, hey, the master key. All right, well, glad I didn't choose that immediately. Instead, we have a ring that does jack shit. It ruined the only time I bothered with it, you know? That's fair. Ooh, the great sword. What do you need to use that in this one again? We also have Murakumo, which is not bad. I don't want the pike. Only 28 strength. That's not too much. Where you landed spawned aggro on me immediately? Oh, that's rough. There is a non-zero amount of people who play this game immediately try to kill him, fail, have him aggro, then have to remake a new character because they can't beat him.
Hello there.
So I am not entirely surprised that that kept you from actually playing the game. Oh, some armor. I don't have any of that, so that's nice.
Very well.
Oh, I should also say, I do plan on going with this randomizer until we beat it.
Only...
And yeah. Okay, the souls still show the numbers, which is what I was worried about. And all of these are actually a good deal. Huh. Dragon scale, blacksmith hammer. I could have another hammer. Shame power stancing isn't in this. Well, let's just do that. Which one does you do? Stamina recovery speed. That's not bad.
Come again.
But yeah. And depending how long it takes us to beat this, what I might do is I might play one of the other options from the poll. I've been given big head. Thanks for the head. Which both Sly Cooper and Metroid Prime 2 had a single vote, so again, we'll see when we actually get to it, but we might do one of those as well. Oh, alright, that's one of the stronger sorceries in the game. If I feel like boosting my intelligence. Yes, again, some armor. That I can actually wear. It is not too heavy. That is also just barely not too heavy. Oh, the silver pendant. That's important. That is important for the DLC area if we end up having to go there. A longbow and some humanity. Alright. I win. It's hammer time. Purging Stone and Wrath of the Gods, alright. Don't have to worry about curses as much then, which is good, eventually. Apple's Great Shield. I've never used a Great Shield in these games, but that's a good one. Some leg armor. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. Haha! Bitches. Yep, that was everything I just healed. Ooh, this game does not play like the newer ones. I'm invisible. Interesting. Alright. Some of the texture mods are still working, apparently. Fucking called out. Damn. I did not know that was on there. Nice. That makes me happy. Okay, so the soul amounts, I think, are a texture mod as well. So some of them are working, just not the two I remembered more. Alright, there's still more shit over here, so I'm gonna dive back in and, again, probably die again. But so it goes with this game. This is one of those times where I'm really unsure if me being large actually affects my hitbox or not. But I sure feel dummy thick trying to squeeze by everything. Oh, ouchie. Ouchie more. God, this flask does not even heal me to max already. Oh, of course one of you didn't aggro, you bitch. Oh. See, right there, I was trying to run and I just walked. So there's a little bit of a dead zone. Which, honestly, hasn't been a problem in any other game, so that might actually just be a problem with this game for whatever reason. Then we sit down. Okay. And now I actually take stock of everything we found. God. Purging Stone's good. Egg Vermifuge is kind of whatever. We found a bunch of souls, so I could actually probably level up a few times. Silver Pendant is good if we get to the DLC. Master Key. The 2 keys I need to get out of there. The 3, I mean. Okay, that's the big hat cage. We got Heavy Soul Arrow, White Dragon Breath, and Wrath of the Gods. Only 12 intelligence for Heavy Soul Arrow, so if we put 1 level into magic, we could use that. This is garbage. Greatsword wouldn't be bad. Murakumo wouldn't be bad. The longbow's pretty nice as well. I wish there was a fucking... I had a shield to use. You do something special, don't you? That makes magic stronger. Again, could use a bit of magic. Yeah, the Sunlight Maggot, again, is real nice because that just functions as a light. And I haven't found any ring, right? Yeah. Okay, what if we take you off and put on Havel's pants? That is... maybe exactly too heavy. Nope, we're good, okay. I am going to get to the other bonfire, and then I will use 1 humanity, and then we will go human and also buff up the bonfire. Bonk. nice starting out with a fairly damaging weapon, at least, so I can just bonk everyone. And I guess I have to two-hand this thing anyway, so even if I had a shield, it's not like I could be using it and the hammer. But that ghost blade don't work too bad anyway. How big does the item over there look? Should I do this jump? I should not. That's a shit item, whatever it is. 1. Humanity. Oh, the peculiar, dull, and great fireball. Ooh. Got something working towards some pyromancy if we find the fire hand. Oh my god, that rat dropped that soul. That may not be a bad farming spot then. Oh yeah, there was also an option in the crowd control thing, which I just did not have time to set it up because I saw it again like 3 minutes before I started the stream. Apparently, I can choose some of the effects for a game to just be, like, immediately bought with channel points, so you don't even have to, like, redeem the points as coins. And so, before we continue this tomorrow, I might take the time to put at least some of those in as point redeems. Oh, Firestorm. Alright, that's 2 pretty nice fire pyromancies we could use if I had a fire hand. Yeah, like that. You wouldn't have to do that. You could just redeem them. I do think I could only do 12 of them, I want to say, which I think is most of the redemptions for this, at least. Oh! So, I'd forgotten this was a feature. Ruh-roh. Since I haven't mentioned what you need to do to beat the game, we need to find the Lord Vessel and the 4 Lord Souls to access the final boss and try to kick his ass. And this is one of those 4 Lord Souls. So, we have theoretically found one of the 5 items we need to beat the game. That's what, Seath's or the 4 Kings? The 4 Kings, got it. Yeah, I think Seath's Lord Soul is also a shard, and then you have Rave Lord Nito's Lord Soul and the Bed of Chaos's Lord Soul. And then the Lord Vessel. Oh, Mask of the Father. Oh my god, Giant Dad? Slightly raises equipment load. That really wasn't a lot. I was kind of hoping for a little more. Not quite. Oh well. Now we got this beautiful mug staring at us. Spoopy. God, I'm so used to having a shield. It's like every class starts with one or something. And this is Dark Souls 1 as well, where, you know, everyone gets a 100% resistance shield. Oh! There's one of my favorite shields in the game right there. So, there goes all of my complaints. And I guess we'll use this right now. How's my equipment weight doing? It's pretty much maxed. Let's go ahead and use a humanity. And let's unpepperonify ourselves. Oops, not that. Is trivializing the monsties? I mean, honestly, most of them will. These guys are not exactly that tanky. This dagger might honestly also one-shot them. Damn, that back, though. The hourglass? My god. Bonk. Shisha! Oh, a Titanite shard. Alright. I don't know how many of our weapons that can actually upgrade, because I feel like we've mostly got things needing twinkling. Oh, I can't do anything. I can't block either while Pacifist is going on. I feel like that's kind of bullshit. Ow. Oh, poise is nice. Oh, I've got that thing instead of the kick. Huh. Does not seem to do a lot of stamina damage. Bonk. Shields are weapons? They are. This is internally logically consistent. Also, hey, look, some twinkling titanite. Love that. Now, if I could find the smithing box.
Well, now, you seem to think I try.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, this all looks vanilla, and then these popped up. Oh my god. So, I do also want to say, the prices are randomized. I just keep getting lucky that these souls give more souls than they cost. That is actually pure luck. Jeez. Also, if you want to know how many the souls give, on the little icon, it has the number. Oh, wow, a Titanite slab. Okay. Pursuers, that is one of the most broken magics, although I think that's more of a PvP thing. Zweihander, would love to have that. I will just take that right now. Ooh, poison arrows. God, 500 for the wooden arrows. Those are the shittiest kind. Oh, the Sun Pros armor. How much is it? 200? Alright.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a minute. Start twitching in unison? Yucky. The boobs aren't exactly, looking great, I will say. In Stay Puft form. Oh, I kind of thought the knife would hit him. Give me that sweet sun armor.
I hope.
Alright, what all else do I want from him? All these souls. So 500, 1500, 3500, 4K, 4500, 6500. That might be good armor. I honestly don't know. Yeah, just
Thank you, kind.
armors. Thank you kindly. What an absolute freak. Like, just... A lot of the souls NPCs really are just freaks for no reason. That guy's up there. Just a fucking weirdo. The composite bow. Composite materials. And what's up here? Woo! some fancy armor. Including the Golem Gauntlets, which is one of the heaviest armors in the game. You want some too, bitch? Alright. I feel like we gotta wear the sun armor. We could wear that. It is better. But I will wear this. What's up, you bitches? Kniffy. One of them drop something? Oh, it's just the option to close the door. Yeah, I know you're there. Don't think I don't. What's that? Level life dashboard, got it. So some other items that would be very helpful are the Pyromancy Flame, which I assume is shuffled somewhere. And also the repair and weapon smithing boxes. Hello, puppy. Are you trying to say hi to me? Am I playing a game I can't pause, so you have trouble saying hi? Hi? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. 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 Are you licking my hand? Hi. 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 Don't lick my face. Are you full on just gonna sit here? Hi. Hi. You's a good girl. Don't lick my nail polish, you silly goose. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh, okay. That's all. That's all. Good girl. Alright. Who do I hear running right now? That whole time I could hear someone trying to run. Not any of you idiots. God, I am so used to bigger weapons. Your girl is not used to handling something this small. Whee. And we don't get you. Ba-ba-ba. Should maybe parry a little more, because this is like the one game I'm actually decent at parrying, and I should also... Actually, yes. Let's practice parrying. Because, you can parry the final boss in this game, which means if you're good at parrying, the final boss is not hard at all. But I have also not played this game in a while, so I am probably not that great at parrying. Ooh, the washing pole. A katana? Weeb souls? We might make some use of that. Alright. Speaking of, am I good at parrying or not? Hey, buddy. Been a while. Missed it. Yeah, swiggity swooty, I own your booty. This is the guy that drops the sword I always tried to use in this game. So there have been many times where I reset over and over until he does. Usually doesn't take that long, but... That's some rare upgrade materials, but... The problem with that is, the things they upgrade are also pretty rare, so... See if we get any of those. The Demon Titanite upgrades boss weapons, which are also shuffled in, so... That we're more likely to find. Because the Dragon Scale upgrades dragon weapons, and there's like a whopping 4 or so in this game. I don't want to fight Havel. I do want to fight you, though. 2 Titanite chunks and a red Titanite chunk. Again, that's pretty good. Much less, that's still, like, decently rare upgrade material. The problem with that is I will need weapons strong enough to, use them. Those don't upgrade, like, specific rare weapons. They just upgrade, like, weapons far along the upgrade path. So I need to find everything leading up to them. I feel... okay. I was about to say, I feel slow, which is actually really annoying right here, so damn you. Because what's gonna happen is... the hot goat demon drops down, and I'm gonna run all the way back over here and try to quickly climb the ladder, which... I am definitely gonna get hit. Or not? Okay. I think that's like the slowest I've ever seen him get over here. Hey, baby. Don't jump off? Okay. Alright, that eats a bit more stamina than I was hoping. Oh, my health just halved. Alright. That was suddenly a lot more dangerous than I was expecting. You startled me. Just in case something weird happens. Was making it a fair fight, you know? I can appreciate that. Hopefully the Taurus demon also appreciated it. Now, to be fair, I could have just climbed back up that ladder and two-shot him, but... Yo, what's up, Solaire? Yo, is his cheeks out? I think they are. Oh, blocked. Just some thick thigh action going on. Shout out to that one, like, vein on his thigh.
So what do you say? It pleases me.
I also love how his voice is still muffled.
The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old. Fate, there's nobody to stand it, of course, but if...
Yep, that's great, Solaire. Love you. I'm wearing his chest piece right now. Or his vanilla chest piece. Which is also funny because he's wearing the Pyromancer chest piece, which means if this was a vanilla game, he would be wearing the chest piece I wear. Oh, the whims of RNG. And ladder. And let's go visit that merchant again. Howdy, bud.
Ow.
He does also sell purple moss clumps, which is very nice, because those just cure poison. Which may shock you to hear. Extremely useful item. I kind of want that and that. And then you...
Thank you, kind.
I'm actually gonna pop one of those and just get the other things. Just maybe not the best use of it, but fuck it. Oh, that wasn't quite enough for everything.
Oh.
Do I have a smaller one? No. I'll leave the rest. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll pop one more of these smallest ones, because that's the one I buy, and then I'll spend the rest on the purple moss clumps. That way I at least have some to deal with poison later on. I do kind of want the hello carving, but
Thank you, kind.
I'm offline. There is no use for it. One of my favorite items or not. Hello. Thank you. Did I? Whoops. Ever grab this? Ah, well. That could have stayed there. Let's refill on juice. Do throwing knives scale in this game? I know they deal more damage than I would ever think, but... yeah. It would be better just to stock up on arrows and use the bow. I also have been having problems with with bots on Twitter today. One even commented on the going live tweet, which I was very surprised about, just in general. Because before I looked at my notifications, Twitter just refreshed, and I saw the 111 on the going live tweet, and I was like, who commented on that? Then I look and it's a Dark Souls quoting bot, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Glad they just do that whenever someone mentions Dark Souls in general. That couldn't possibly be annoying. The undead perish. Oh, I just realized I don't have a cheaty way of killing the pig in front of me. Do I? Ooh, maybe should have started with some of the black fire bombs. Oops. Well, I've never killed this pig legitimately in all my years. Bonk. This is the only one I can stab in the butt, though, so I might be fine. Maybe. Swiggity swooty, I need that boar booty. Because in vanilla, there's an item right here that draws the enemies to a specific spot, and you can just throw it on the fire there, and the pig kills itself. So I've always done that. Alright, no one got stuck on you, right? Sometimes an idiot will just get stuck on the pig. Alright. Oh, Ornstein's armor. Dope. Cool armor. We'll probably swap to that, TBH. Why would you do that? Okay, I guess this kind of works. Oh, really? Alright, swiggity... Oh, back that ass up too much. 11. Listen. Old people get tired. It happens. Nothing wrong with it. Also, man, was really wondering how I was gonna kill that pig, and the answer was apparently just the same as always. I'm fine with that. Nothing wrong with some cooked bacon. Someone is home. I'm going to back up and say hello to them, and hopefully not die to some random asshole. BRB. I will say again, for the record, it sounds like you already know it's you, but I have not dropped a single frame, so it does not seem to be on my end, at least. I also apparently have a bit of a busy day tomorrow. It's all here, hold on one second. I should just be able to go into here, can't I? I'm annoyed that you guys can see the cursor. Let me just take that away. Where is capture cursor? Get rid of that. There we go. But apparently I will be helping with shopping and house hunting tomorrow, so. Which sounds fun. Another longbow. Man, it is a shame you cannot sell items very easily in this game. There is exactly one NPC you can sell items to that pops up quite a ways in. To be fair, better than nothing, but still. I also can't move anything out of my inventory right now to just a storage, so it's not clogging everything up. Which... 20,000? Holy shit, that's a lot of souls. But, I know earlier, I think I got sidetracked from what I was saying, but, I listed out the plot important items. Some of the other items that would be helpful would be the bottomless box and the smithing boxes. Because the bottomless box lets me move crap out of my inventory so we can be a little organized. The smithing box would let me upgrade my own equipment, and the repair box would let me repair it. And so finding those at some point would be really nice. I don't even remember if there's two different smithing boxes or just the one. I don't remember if it's a weapon box and an armor box or just a box. The Rite of Kindling would also be a pretty nice item. It would let me have more than 10 healing. Alright, if you're gonna do the really annoying to parry moves, just gonna tap that booty. Again, trying to parry because it will pay off later. The main thing I need to remember for parrying in this game is that there's like no delay to it. Whereas with Elden Ring, I feel like there's a second or so delay. So I just need to do it way later than I'm thinking. I seem to be in the groove of it. Helps that I never bothered learning the actual timing in Elden Ring. There's a big scary guy in there I always kill with magic, and I don't have magic this time, so I'm a little worried how that's gonna go. Tink, 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 tink. Oops, wrong one. Hey, yo, what up, Andre?
Well,
So what all needs Titanite, what all needs Twinkling? Blade needs Twinkling. Okay. And that just does up stability. Oh, I can upgrade the I forgot the sun armor was just a base thing and not a special one that needs Twinkling as well. It is a bit better than I was giving it credit for mentally then. What do you have for sale? Rotten Pine Resin, Twin Humanities, Soul of Manus. We'll take the boss soul. Oh, here's our first soul that costs more than it's worth. So we will never be buying that. Ooh, black fire bombs would get me out of the situation we are currently in. I'm just gonna buy that. Oh, he's got the pyromancy flame and a spear I like to use. And a bunch of helmets. Alright. So, if I buy this, I can use fire magic. And fire magic does not require any stats. So that would be a very good thing to get.
most weapons. Go get yours.
Alright, so you need 20 and 16. All my stats are at 11. This Viahander needs 24 and 10. And the Winged Spear needs 13 and 15. I think I might go the Washing Pole because katanas are really good in this game, although I never use them. So maybe I'll actually, you know, use one this time. I do really want that pyromancy flame, but also I always use pyromancy in this game, so I kind of want to not get it just because I always use it, but at the same time it would be really good, which is why I always use it. So you know. Oh yeah, I should put those fire bombs on my quick select. Alright. Disagree with that. That was some God of War Ragnarok tier enemy iframing through my attack. Six purple moss clumps. Alright. This should be way more than enough to kill this guy, but we'll see. I mean, I did mention that I usually have magic to kill him with. That Pyromancer Flame in there is the magic I use to kill him, so... And I do have something to give me 20,000 souls, so that was much cheaper. I needed 5, and I bought 16. Okay. Titanite Slab. Nice. I think there's only, with the DLC, I think there's 3 guaranteed Titanite slabs in vanilla. And then it's an incredibly rare drop from a very strong enemy. So the fact that we've ran into 2 already is kind of bonkers. I don't know if there's still only 3. Or if there's, like, more added into the rando. Nice. Parry God! I'm lucky because these are all the people I've specifically kind of practiced parrying against in my time playing this game, because they're all very good to practice against in early on. I also completely forgot I wanted to wander down into New Londo and the Valley of the Drakes, because there's a bunch of just early on items to grab. Welcome back, title! And I didn't do that, and I probably should have, because there's a good chance that there was something good in there. Alright, this guy kicked my ass. Hold on. Culprit was Actabliz. Oof. This guy is being an asshole. I really didn't think he would wander that far right. Fuck you. Now, I am fortunately out close to the beginning, should I choose to go back for those items, but kind of surprised that guy got me. I'm more surprised that he just dropped aggro after. For a version of the service that's not live yet, does not seem like good design. I'm kind of getting bullshitted because FromSoft has never known how stairs work. There we go. Just ate your entire bandwidth? Gross. I do not have the best weapon for this room. I had a huge delay there for some reason, to the point where if you saw me do that real quick, it's because I was like, is that a crowd control effect? Just delay all my inputs by like 3 minutes? I am probably going to die here. Or I'm gonna get lucky that the big guy's thick booty is blocking everyone else from running forward. That worked fantastically. Stupid wall. Get back here, you bitch. There we go. I know you have no health left. I could see your health bar. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I've found a lot of the very powerful magic so far. Would be kind of nice if I could use them, but even if I had the stats for it, I don't have a magic stick. You know, we're just gonna heal. Yeah, I know that's what you were trying to do. I don't really feel like I got enough healing to go for the gargoyles. Especially since I'm going to want to cut the tail off. Because the tail is randomized. It won't be like a key item, but the tail will be some random item. And I would like to have it. Because it could be good. I am also going to take this ring off because it is too quiet. Just felt weird. I guess I should also say howdy to the crestfallen guy. We go back a ways. Thanks, my guy. Wish I had found a Firekeeper soul at this point to give to what's-her-face there. Whee! I've already forgotten everything else Andre sold except for the 20,000 power Pansy Flame. Which I will probably grab after we beat the gargoyles. Just because, you know. I don't know how good Magic Weapon is in this. I don't know how good it is in any game. Alright, what do you got, my guy?
Well, this is unusual.
The Sorcerer's Catalyst for 500,000, or is that 5 million? 500,000. Paladin Armor, not a bad thing. I don't think that would help me whatsoever, because I think Miracle Synergy is an online-only feature.
Come back soon.
OT2 Scholar, yeah. I do love magic. Especially absolutely broken magic that doesn't need stats in a game. Dark Souls. Alright, I am going to lose everything here, like a dum-dum. I'll wear that, just cause. Actually, no, it's not worth it. 3k really isn't that much. I should have leveled up before coming down here, but I thought I gave it a good chance that I would use, that I'd buy something from Wizard Boy. But I didn't. That's it. This is one of the few times where I know an exact use for this ring. This is mine. Alright, this was 1000% worth it. Even if the rest of this is trash. It was not. I'm a god. Bow to your goddess. It's like I've done that a lot or something, and I kind of know the timing. Nerd! Alright, what did we get? We got Moonlight Butterfly Soul, I think something worthless, and then the 20k soul. Nice. Let me double check something, because I don't 1000% remember how the souls work as far as the randomizer goes. So let me open up the randomizer just real fast, which hopefully won't bust the game now that I think about it. Soul item shuffled. Oh, okay, got it. I'll probably need to pull up a wiki page then. I thought that the soul weapons were shoveled in. I did not. I don't think I checked that option though. It would just be an option. So that is the one Moonlight Butterfly soul. So I might end up making a boss weapon out of it. Especially if we end up going magic. I think the spear for magic users is pretty damn good. Because I think it just does pure magic and scales off your intelligence, so... Again, if we go the sorcery route specifically, fire magic, again, doesn't use stats, which is why it's busted as fuck in this game. Oh, you guys have a lot more health than I thought. I am still gonna die. But maybe I can grab one more item before I do so. Went too far there. So the neat thing about the dagger is it can... Oh, cool. 1 humanity. That was definitely worth my everything. Nope. Didn't quite roll far enough. Oh, one of them dropped something, too. So, that dagger can hit ghosts. Does not mean my shield can block the ghosts, though. A little tricksky thing about that. I don't think it's worth going back down for those souls. 4K would be a good amount. I need to remember I haven't leveled up at all, so everything is more useful than I think, but... Yeah, what's up, Ghost Bestie? I think you just killed me. A little rude, not gonna lie. You got a neat dagger, though. Never mind, ads. Rip. See you in a second. I think Twitch is rolling out that, if you have a 3-minute ad break every 1 hour, there's no pre-roll ads, but... Whew. It's a hefty ad break. Every hour or so. I'm doing pretty good. Howdy who. Hope your day's going as fine as well. Ouch. Come on, stop guarding. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. There we go. Alright. I know what, killer. I got better. All good. I do miss how I usually have the spear right now in vanilla, and I can just poke all them, although somehow I hit like 4 people with a dagger there. Alright. I'm doing good. Oh, I don't get Solaire or anyone, because I'm not human anymore either. Yeah. Well. This will also free Lautrec, so I need to remember to kick him off the cliff. Boop. Yeah, we'll watch the cutscene. Why not? Ugh. I don't know the last time I watched all the cutscenes in this game either. It's just been a bit since I played this game in general. I was also thinking about that. I haven't played Bloodborne in a while. Wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of that soonish, but we got other games first. God, this is gonna be really annoying with the dagger. I don't know how that first swing didn't hit him. Damn it. I thought he was doing a different thing. Really? Didn't block that? I disagree. God, a Firekeeper soul would be real nice to make my flask stronger. I think in a second I'm gonna have to eat a death so that I can get the damn tail cut off weapon. Honestly, should just do it now because I don't think I'm gonna manage to get it with the other one here. They killed me anyway. I hear the other family member home. Let me go BRB real quick to say hi before they run off to do shopping. And apparently my dad is now not feeling well, after my mom hasn't been feeling well. And if my dad caught it, there's a decent chance in the next few days I might get whatever they got. So... possible big oofs in chat. We'll see, though. do I got? Got a lot. Why don't we do some of our, why don't we level up? Crazy, I know. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, you know what? Another reason to actually bother buying the remaster, although it's still probably not worth how expensive it is. Being able to use more than more than one item at once. Again, they didn't change a lot in that remaster, but there's some quality of life things. Alright, how much leveling can we do with this? A lot, probably. Unga bunga. Is that enough for Zweihander? Or did I fuck up with that? It's enough to two-hand it. Yeah, then I have to deal with all this. Okay. That's actually the lightest I got for that. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Alright, just gotta remember that, no blocking and hitting at the same time. So honestly, I could have taken a shield off and then just tried to full dodge everything. I am very used to the shield in this game, so... Oh god, I forgot just how slow the Zweihander is. I always think it's a great sword. It's an ultra great sword, so it's way slower. Alright, maybe we shouldn't use that sword. I always forget that. And it's also why I never use that sword. The crate swords are slow enough. Alright, so... maybe I shouldn't have leveled up my strength like that. Oh, God. I could level up the dex, actually. Just pump some more soulage out. I might do that. I am going to do that. Not quite enough. I need another 2020. So I will just pop the 3K. Or was it 16? It was 16, wasn't it? Shit. Can I not see how much I need to level up in this menu? God. Dark Souls 1, am I right? I don't care. Let's just get a good weapon going. And one on the endurance. There we go. Alright, Katana, let's do this. Look, guys, I'm playing Sekiro. even get souls from right there? How does this do less than the fucking dagger? Big yikes. Hi, you. Did they leave? Hi. Hi. Did they leave? Did they go shopping? Do you want to come up on my lap? Do you want up here? Say no. Bye. I might pick you up so that I can show everyone you, puppy. See you both in here? Hi. Hi. I know they left, huh? They went shopping, huh? Both of you. Do you want up on my bed? Would that make you happier? Would being up here make you comfier? Do you want up here, puppy? Here you go. But no whining up here, okay? You can't be whining. You can't be whining, okay? Katana doesn't one-shot everything. I thought it was supposed to, but I think this is one of the shittier katanas. Yeah, 90 and 25. I think the short sword probably does about as much. Closer. Yeah, I think that just really goes to show how strong those starting weapons I had were. Yeah. And how strong the weapons I usually use are. $86 and 21 instead of 90 and 25. I only have one Titanite shard. I spent all that time leveling up to use it. We're gonna use it. If nothing else, it has more reach. Not that it helps against these shield guys. Now, I'm not used to the reach on it, so we'll see how long that takes me to figure out, but oh, and it does have bleed, which is nice. Although it might end up with me accidentally killing those gargoyles before I mean to. If they're even immune to bleed. Again, never used that. Never used katanas in this. I don't know what is or is not immune to it. They don't even one-shot these guys? Ew! I had that thing again where my attack was super delayed for some reason. I don't think it's because they bonked my shield. Alright, that stab's really good, though. Oh, maybe I was out of stamina? Maybe that was my problem. Alright. How is the durability doing? Because I know that's real bad on these. It's down by 3, which is a lot for it, but hopefully we're good. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if that hit the tail or the wing. I'm pretty sure that hit the wing. Alright, that just broke through my guard. I really didn't think that... I thought that was going to go over me. Because from soft into... height. I can't even sprint like that. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the weapon to use like this. There we go. Ooh, Dragon Tooth. Alright, that's a nice rare weapon. Oh, the other one poked me, you bitch. Well, this is not a good spot to be in. Oh, was knocked off, damn it. Alright, but we cut off the tail, and now we don't have to worry about doing that again. And that was a very strong weapon that we are nowhere close to having the stats to use, but... Actually, I only need to get my strength up 40. That's only 20 more levels, which we just busted up like 10 levels right there, so... We are closer than you'd think. Let me do some investigating on how shit levels up, so that I can know what would be better to maybe care about having. Oh, there you go. Sure thing, bud. Alright. So the washing pole does upgrade with the regular Titanite, which is good. Also, annoyingly, does scale better with dex than strength, even though it needs more strength. Yeah, the hammer needs that. Yeah, the Dragon Tooth needs the dragon scales. I could actually... The most broken weapon I have might actually be this lightning spear. I mean... Oh, yeah. So now that we just want to kill the gargoyles, we are just going to beat the shit out of them with this. And I really ought to start leveling up some stamina now. Now that I have my taser on a stick right here. I think I have a notification on Twitter. Let me look at that just because it's got me curious. Whoops. That is the wrong Twitter to have open. Oh, wow. A bunch of people retweeted. Thank you, title. Is this person anyone I should care about? Does not look like it. Okay. That is someone who's just looking for Twitch links with a bot. But I appreciate all the real people that retweeted the tweet. Boop! Boop! Or the oh-so-right Twitter. The Twitter that can get me banned if it reflected in my glasses too much on Twitch. So, the right Twitter. Speaking of lewd stuff, I did find out yesterday. So yesterday and this is a good story to tell for like a couple different reasons, but yesterday I actually bothered to make a throne, although I don't have anything like wish listed onto it, which is why I have not thrown the link anywhere. And I knew that you could like just put links to it And I follow a very lewd VTuber on Twitter who often gets very lewd gifts from Throne. But all this time, I assumed she just, like, you know, got the links off Amazon or something. I did not realize, making a Throne, that they just have the option for sex stuff on there. And I was very surprised about that. I was not expecting the "do you want to put sex toys on your throne?" Y or N? Purple? She is very purple. Now whether that actually narrows it down at all or not, hard to say. If she also has massive snake titties, then it is the same VTuber. If not, it's just a different purple one. Which, actually, thinking about it, I think I follow 2 other VTubers who are somewhat lewd, who are also purple. I don't know how often they get gifted sex toys, though, so... Different from the one I know? Yeah. Again, damn it. I got too heated there, a little distracted in the boss fight. Wasn't focusing enough, don't know why. On blue Twitch every now and then. I don't know which one blue Twitch is, I'm gonna be honest, but the one I'm specifically referring to does stream on things that aren't Twitch occasionally. But yeah. But yeah, I was not expecting when I made the can't say it on stream or we all get banned. Fair. The one I'm thinking of does also start with C, so that might be blue Twitch. But, yeah, making a throne, I was not expected for them to be like, hey, do you want to see sex stuff on here or not? I was just very surprised about that. And this is, again, a good story to tell, because also today, it turns out, and this happened, again, today I saw on Twitter earlier, that apparently Throne just, like, doxed someone on accident, because when someone logged on, they saw another creator's info instead of their info. And apparently Throne is just kind of trying to downplay it right now. So I was very happy that happened the day after I made mine. After, you know, everyone else had theirs for like 2 or 3 months, I finally got around to doing it, and then, you know, that leak happens. To the point where the fact that I made one is probably why that leak happened. But, yeah. If I ever, you know, bother to wishlist stuff on that, I will probably start putting the link to it on places. But until then... Oh. Okay. I thought I heard one of the guys still alive. I did not want that to be true. Alright, one more time. This time, hopefully not too distracted by massive VTuber titties. Oh, this is not the best timing. Yep, the other one's down already. Alright, one down. This should be in the back unless I massively fuck up or it happens to bump me off the side. There we go. It's just that easy. Don't know why I fucked up so much. I did also download a little VTuber software to try and make a model for myself, just because, oh god, half health. A little slow, but I see what you tried to do there. I don't know if I'd ever go, like, full VTuber, never show my face again, but I wouldn't mind having a little VTuber model thing around. Bell! Alright. Okay. We're getting to the point in the randomizer where I should probably start thinking about where I'm exploring and where I should go to next. We don't have the key to follow the more intended path, so I might go into the forest area. Barely afford to be a flesh tuber, that's fair. If nothing else, I kind of just want to know what, like, the process of getting, like, a VTuber rig and stuff up and running is. Oh, buying that. Ooh. This is all good stuff to have. Yeah, he sells standard arrows. That's good to know. But yeah, I think. So, okay, to explain if you don't know Dark Souls super well. Right now, in terms of the vanilla way you go through this game, there's this opening section where you have to ring 2 bells. That will actually open an area I'm very close physically to, but it's currently locked because I haven't rang the bells. And kind of through there, it's a fortress, and once you get through the fortress, you unlock Anor Londo, and that's where you get the Lord Vessel in vanilla, which unlocks areas, a lot of other areas. The second bell is down below through Blight, the kind of more vanilla way, through Blight Town and the poison swamp of this game. Which, again, we're playing a randomizer, so what the things I need could be anywhere. But the places open to us currently are the nearby forest, the catacombs, which is, at least at this point in vanilla, an optional area that has the rite of kindling, which lets you have more healing. But I can also go through the canyon where that undead dragon was that I just, like, stole its items and ran away. I can go through there into that Blight Town and Swamp area, which is like the vanilla progression spot. And that would probably be the largest area to explore, and so would have the most items. But I hate doing that, and I don't like that area, so I think I'm gonna at least explore the forest first, and then maybe the catacombs, and then I'll probably give up and go into a Blight Town. As my thought process on what to do. But first, I am going to buy the Pyromancy Flame. What else did you have? Okay, you have at least one other soul that is worth buying. Thank you. And there goes all my money. And this mask is cool, so I'll take it. Probably should have bought that soul in instead, but oh well.
Go get yourself.
Just gonna do this. And let's see how much damage we do to you. I don't know whether you're a fan of lightning or not. I know you chuck it, but that doesn't always mean you actually resist it in these games. Ooh. That does not deal a ton of damage to you. I will just be going on by then. Tifa's way better. I mean, you're right, but... saw artwork that reminded me that around now, 1 year ago, someone in the Italian parliament accidentally was watching Tifa porn where everyone could see. And that was apparently about a year ago. Shout out to that happening. What a good time. And you might think the artwork I'm referencing that reminded me that that happened was lewd artwork in some way. Was not. Probably the most shocking thing about this random anecdote I'm talking about. She just had, like... They were just at a beach and she had, like, an Italian flag towel. It made me laugh. I lost my links to that video's author. I am sorry. Oh yeah, I can also... And by I mean the NPC can also kill the boss here. I might just use... No, I won't. I was about to say, I might just use Manus's soul, but... I don't 1000% remember how the boss soul's weapons really work in the randomizer. In that I don't know if they make exactly their weapon or if what they make is randomized and I should wait. I hope it's not randomized though, because you can't see what they make unless you have a weapon that you can... it's complicated, I'll just leave it at that. Because I don't think I could explain it too well, easily. Plant people, plant people. Sit like plant, kill like people. Broken weapon! Oh, a talisman. I could cast miracles now if I had any that I had the stats to use. I also probably should have put on at least one of the fire spells, just in case I decide to use it, but oh well. How do you feel about lightning, random stone guy? Were you a Final Fantasy XIII fan? Not really, it looks like. It's not doing bad damage, because they do have just, like, super high defense. But, ooh. Oh. Well, it's not bad. So that, by the way, is the item you need to use to, fight ghosts if you don't have one of the cursed weapons, which, like, that ghost dagger I have is. Which does also mean that now that ghost dagger is not really that useful because those items last, like, such a long time, but... Of course, usually in vanilla, you get more of them by killing the ghosts. So if you have one, you're usually good, but... I guess if I want more, I have to kill these stone guardians instead, which is not as easy. Ooh! A good armor set! The Black Knight armor, pretty good. I should probably just go fight the boss now. Because... So, this is one of the bosses. There's a couple in this game. But there's a NPC companion you can summon for most bosses. And the one you can summon for this boss can just solo the boss. So, that's why I'm kind of human running through here. because I would like to summon her and fight the boss. Because that is just the easiest way of dealing with it. Now, I'll say, unlike a lot of other things I've well, no, I feel like most things I've cheesed in this game, I have killed legitimately, like, at least once, without the cheese. And it's just not worth it for this boss. It's a lot like that pig near the beginning that happened to kill itself on fire this time. I hope she can use her magic. If she can't use her magic, then she definitely can't, you know, beat this boss. But this boss is just kind of annoying. Yeah, Beatrice! I don't see a magic stick in her hands. I see the demon spear. It's, you know, hot. Nothing wrong with a woman with a demon spear on her, but... And it's not the kind of magic I'm looking for right now. Oh no, that is a staff. Alright. Fuck do I know? Oh, that's not good. Whew, alright. I guess I still have these. I could chuck some of them. Fuck you, guy. So shockingly, for being a creature entirely made of magic and who has only magic attacks, it does not have a super high magic resistance. And so, lady who can just chuck spells at it the whole time, very useful in the fight. Right. And it's just that easy. Cool. 2 egg vermifuge. Let me get right on using that. A lot of coins is being redeemed. Spoopy. Friendly reminder, if you are lurking, we are doing crowd control. You should get some free coins just by watching that you can use on various in-game effects. And I do believe there is a anonymous option, if you are lurking and would not like to reveal your presence still, that you should be able to use. And you should get some new freebie coins every half hour or so. I don't know if that's, like, based on, like, half an hour after you redeem the free coins, or, like, you know, every time the clock hits 30 minutes, you get new free coins, but one of those should happen. Okay. I have a lot of souls. I might lose them, which will make me the big sad. But I don't feel like going back to the campfire just yet. Now to wait for my chance? Yeah. Tree! This one actually scooted out pretty far. I don't think I really need to kill it, but also, fuck you. Frog. Uh-oh. And what do you know? It didn't clip into the ground and disappear forever when it died. They like doing that for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to say the reason these, So a lot of the weapons I'm using are just kind of broken because they're like late game items. The reason this lightning spear is broken though is because lightning doesn't scale off stats in this game. It just does flat damage. So it does a good amount of flat damage, and so it's pretty useful early on when you can't get it in vanilla. But on later levels it tends to fall off in damage because your stats would just help more. So it's pretty expensive. Yeah. I might turn that down in a bit. I'm gonna be kind to myself and not turn it down now. That is one of the few that's one of the few values I do remember before I reset everything to the default, is I did have that at 1 instead of 4. So I might just swap it to that. Since, again, yeah, that was, like, what I knew about before. Gotcha. I love when they cast that spell because it really doesn't make fighting them that much harder, and they leave themselves open for so long casting it. Frog. Hey, yo, baby, what that tongue do? The poison on the tongue just makes it tingle more. Ouch. Oh, please attack faster. And there should be one more frog? Nope, guess it aggroed as well. Oh, the Golem Helm. Neat. A white Titanite chunk, also kind of neat. Not nearly as helpful. Alright, now we should head to the bonfire, and then I'm gonna level up and use all my souls. Then I'll make it cheaper to take them away. Yeah. I mostly hit the reset to default button because I'd been messing around with that. One of the few effects we have off right now. Because I couldn't quite remember what it was set at before I fiddled with it. And then I was like, I don't think I had all these values customized. Let me just redo them all. Why can I not sit at the fire? Game. Something aggroed to me? Oh, you are? Really? I can't hit it even though it's so far away? Oh my god. Alright. Dark Souls 1! Long live the king. Let's get this and this up a bit more. We'll do those, and then... one more index. Don't tell anyone I did that. Okay, how many spells do we have? Would it be worth trying to invest in magic? We have Homing Crystal Soul Mass, which is a pretty fucking beefy spell. And it does only take 24 intelligence to boost in, which is really not that much, all things considered. It is 14 whole levels, but... God, 50. Yeah, then we have the Pyromancy, which, again, no intelligence or faith needed. You can just use it. That's why everyone should grab the Pyromancy stuff, because it is just helpful. How much intelligence do I need to use you? So I would... The only staff I have for sorcery, I need 32 intelligence for, which would be a lot. Okay, let me fiddle with the prices. Any other price changes you feel may be warranted? We'll set those to those. I might... I might just, like, have most of the prices on things. Let me see. The humanity doesn't really matter too much. That's pretty expensive. We'll just do 20 for those. Actually, no, 25. I'll make it the same as, like, a cosmetic thing. But you just be spammed constantly. Yeah, but also I want them cheap enough that all this stuff happens. I might. Let me go ahead and I'm going to have most of the stuff. We'll see how that goes. That one's pretty strong, so I won't quite have that. The infinite MP. We'll take that down from 300 to 200. I'll make the speed changes 250 each. The 1 HP, half that to 500. Whoops. And get rid of that 1 on the decreased player speed. That was almost weird. Full HP and half HP, I'll make the same. 250 each. Increased difficulty. How does that work? Alright. That one could be rough. I'll make it also 250 though because it's on the timer. Infinite inventory. I'm just gonna do no, because that probably affects my healing. We'll do 150 as well. Oh, that one did not get changed, right? Okay, that should be. I think we'll rock that for a bit. We'll see how it goes. So hopefully all those prices actually updated. Too much, I gave up. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing? I need to try that demo. Because I am interested in that game. I had not heard about it until like a couple days ago. Then I was like, oh. It's a Neo-like game made by the people who made Neo, you say. That does sound like a lot of fun and like a game I would enjoy. I also have... I think I have Neo 2 because I think it was a PlayStation Plus game 1 month. So I should also play through that at some point. It's also on Game Pass? Ooh, nice. Is the full game out? I thought I looked and it was just a demo for now. If the full game is out, maybe we should check that out. It's out today? Okay. Then perhaps we'll take a look at that soon. I guess some people got early copies. Yeah, that not too surprising. Yeah, I heard about that for the first time on like Wednesday, and I think it was just the demo. I guess I didn't notice that came out in a couple days. But yeah. Did really like the first Neo, thought it had a couple problems, have not checked out Neo 2 yet, but if this is the third game they're making, I bet it's pretty good, if you like these kinds of games. Touched my Xbox because of Octopath, you know? Valid. I mean, fuck, I've had Harvestella, the demo of that downloaded for like, what, a month and a half now, and still haven't gotten around to it. Probably should. That game was also supposed to be fun. Yeah, hope you have been having a good day, Rouse. God, there's a lot of games I want to play right now. Gotta get through some stuff first. And of course, if people hit the wonderful sub goals I have made, then I will have other games to play as well. Hashtag sellout. Talk about boob physics. I have heard about the boob physics in that game. what I've heard was a bit mocking, but yeah. That was one thing about Neo 2, it added in the character creation, which, you know, sounded fun. And I know you could make quite big boobaroos in that. Havel! Havel? Havel! You did not fix this. Oh, there we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was almost bad. God, I wish I had the strength to use that. So that fuck huge club he's using, this guy through the door, that's the dragon tooth I keep pointing out. And that I need like 40 strength for. Oh, I also need to keep track. We are also only like 50 or so follows away from 1,500, and I want to do something special when we hit that, but, you know. Three Kingdom Goth Dommy Mommy, exactly. In any game you can do something like that in, it's a plus in my book. Again, going back to the I kind of want to make a VTuber thing for myself, I'll let you guess what that VTuber model is going to be kind of like as I sit here with my trans pride fucking pendant and black lipstick. So if I wasn't a coward, I could also try backstab chaining or parrying Havel. But fuck that. Oh. Because there's a good chance that him two-handing his massive club, which first off, hot, but there's a good chance that would one-shot me, and that's just stressful at that point. Or I can just cheese poke him through the door like this. Alright, killing him wasn't worth it anyway, so I'm glad I didn't bother trying to do it legitimately. These 5k souls are gonna sting to lose, but what can you do? Because I am definitely gonna use them being dumb over here. Hope you guys also don't like lightning damage. You don't really seem to mind it too much. Although, part of it's probably the fact that the piercing on the spear does jack shit. I think they're weak to bludgeoning. Raining in Flood Watch? Oof. I had a dream about it flooding last night, which was weird because I don't usually have dreams that vivid. Also, it was like flooding behind my house, but it was also like 2 houses and not a house I had ever lived in. So it was just a very bizarre dream all around. That's it. Hope it doesn't flood for you. Oh, a little too close for that. I'm gonna try and kill this Hydra. I don't really know why. I don't know if it would really benefit me to do so right now. I guess it would unlock a merchant, and I guess that merchant could have anything. So maybe a little worth it for that. But it is also not going to be easy to do. One might even say I have very little chance of managing to do it. But I'm here, I guess. You know, it's just a Hydra. I just got to get up on its back and I win, right? I got lucky there that it didn't, like, aim that at me. I actually have a chance here. Now, that guy's still around, which is a shame. Also, the fact that I was an inch too far away, and so it decided to magic instead of doing that. Cool. Didn't block that. He's gonna knock me off the cliff. Oh. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, he was almost dead from the Hydra, thankfully. One. Two. Now, I'm not saying victory is guaranteed, but there's a damn good chance I managed to succeed. The hardest part is definitely just getting close to the Hydra. What with, you know, it's like siege artillery magic. Oh, but you've made me very slow, which did not help there. I thought that was just the water for a bit, because the water also makes me slow. God, I can't quite reach it. How much longer does that have? Okay. Fuck. Oh, I think it's gonna magic. Which, by the way, it magicking is probably the main way I can die and not succeed at this point. I've killed all the heads that do a close enough attack to hit me as long as I'm here. Although it does kind of have a couple different patterns it can do. Got it. It's gonna magic, because I was kind of far. If I got close enough, fast enough. Oh. It can also knock me off, because the deeper water is, you know, instant kill. So, like, if that happens, would also be bad. I did a different pattern. Right. One more head. So, some head. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is that it's gonna attack that far away. But I can do that, because I spent 20,000 souls on fire. Nice! I did it! Got a pretty sweet ring as well. There's some good souls. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is we need to reload the area. So I'm gonna quit. Then we're gonna continue. Which reloads the area. Now, somewhere way over there is a small cave that we are going to lightly jog through the water to. And in this cave is a golden golem, and when I kill that golem, we will reload the area again, and then I can summon in a merchant, and then we'll see if she has anything good, or if this has been a colossal waste of time. Now, fortunately, if I ever have the items to access the DLC area of this game, which we do have and is also randomized with everything, that is over here, and I would need to do all this anyway. And considering how many items and stuff are in the DLC, there's a non-zero chance we have to go in there, so. Here's the problem. I am also slow in this water. Also, this guy is way tankier than all the other ones. Yo, 69, nice. Oh, he missed somehow, thankfully. I did that double check thing where something happened I didn't expect, so I looked at OBS to see if it was a crowd control effect. So this might not surprise you, but this giant rock fuck that has these long wind-up punches, those will hurt a lot if they actually hit me. Which is partially why I was very surprised I didn't get hit, because I was expecting to, and then to be dead. I also wish my character was aiming higher up, instead of aiming at the crotch and slightly missing. Hey, Dusk, how you doing?
So, it is thou who rescued me, most gracious.
Where are your arms?
I am Dusk of Ulysse. I cometh from an age long before thine. So, would this...
Bye. Oh, thank God I'm human, too. I think you need to be in order to, fucking access this merchant. God, then I could go up there to also access all the forest crap there, which... How much is up there? There's like 4 or 5 items. There's really not a lot. I don't think I'll do that. Especially because if I die, I would have to go so far. Alright, we don't have to reload the area, at least. Save a minute there. Yo, what's up, Dusk? I am so used to that sound being an invader.
Dusk of... It is... I shall...
What you got? 15k for rubbish, you say? Pass. Take that soul, though. Wow, she has fucking nothing. Thanks, Dusk. She has the fancy bow, though, and that's nice, at least.
For a very long... If thou art in...
Alright, bye! Okay, let's go take the Black Knight's big spear now. Take that thick halberd. And then... I guess we'll fucking go into, God, we'll go into the damn Light Town. Couldn't think of the name. Was just so upset by the fact I was saying everything out loud. Because, like, we could go into the catacombs, but even if there's something in the catacombs, after that we would probably have to go down to Light Town. Now, this will be a somewhat more annoying way of getting there than if we took the other entrance to the Valley of Drakes that we did earlier, but... Too slow? Too fast? By the way, his weapon is the weapon the speedrunners in this game use, if you're ever wondering. The speedrun strat is to definitely rush over here, kill him, and if he does not drop his spear, restart the run. Woo! Alright, I might need to start leveling up my attunement so I have more spell slots, because I want to use that. I don't know why, it's really not that great of a spell, PvE, but I love it. It's a fun one. Alright. here's where we're gonna see if I walk my ass back to Firelink Shrine. Or if we can get down to Blighttown decently easy. Let's get these up. Let's get that up. I have been leveling my stamina, though. Can we wear some better armor? Ooh, I've not gotten much more carry weight, though. We could rock Ornstein's at least. And this we could rock... No, we could not. That would be too much. We're looking for... So, the equipment load below me, if you want to be not slow and fat rolling, you need to be below 50% of your max in this one. Right, it's 50%? Yep. Alright. Otherwise, that happens. So, we do not want that to happen. Although I'm also going to swap to that for the poison resist, because we got some poison to deal with. That should be under still. Alright. In the later games, they changed it to usually, if I remember right, 60% of your max carry weight, which is a lot more, kind and gentle. But Dark Souls 1, it's 50. I assume it's the same for Demon Souls. God, I still haven't played Demon Souls. The remake of that is on the console I have. I still haven't bought it and played it yet. I keep forgetting. Need to do that. I want to start up Yakuza Kiwami soon. I have been in a mood to try and at some point soon go back through the Metal Gear Solid series, because we never got all the way through that. Alright, so these guys are incredibly strong. Yep, alright. We are not going through here. I would rather not lose my souls. Okay. We are going to walk back to Firelink Shrine. God, we haven't found a single Firekeeper soul. Ugh. Those, Firekeeper souls are what you use to heal more from your flask every time you drink it. And even one would help a lot, and we have not found them. It's like, I think if you, even as a non-psychopath, don't kill all the Firekeepers, I think in vanilla there's like a good 6 or 7 just around as items. And we have not found one. So we could use those. The smithing boxes would be great. The number one useful item would probably be just what is it called? The kiln thing. The Lord Vessel. Because that's what unlocks fast travel in this game. Because it does exist. You just, need to get decently far in it. Which, I feel like works in vanilla, but man. Going through the randomizer, it's just one of those things where it's like, I hope I find that soon. Because it would speed up this whole process a lot. Like, it would be pretty nice if I could just warp back to Firelink right now, but I can't. You also kind of wish, I'd love Elden Ring to get some crowd control. I realize, you know, that game is a good amount longer than this one, and so would probably take more than just a full weekend to beat. But it'd be fun. Especially since, you know, the randomizer in that is a bit more randomizer-y, which is good fun. Although this randomizer is a lot more based off of just finding a couple big important items, which I feel like kind of works better for a randomizer. It's why I feel like Metroid and Zelda are some of the best games to randomize, because most of their progress is just based on finding items. And Dark Souls is a lot more like that than Elden Ring is, so that would kind of be a downside, but still. Elden Ring, I can randomize the enemies too, and that's a lot of fun. Dark Souls 3 is also like that. I almost put Dark Souls 3 on the poll for which randomizer, which crowd control to do. But I don't quite like Dark Souls 3 as much. Just something about the combat is not what I want out of them. Alright, your friends aren't here. I do gotta kill Lautrec real fast. That's important. Oh, but Dark Souls Fix may have fixed that, so I can't. Hey, Lautrec, buddy.
We're both.
How you doing? Oh, that's not what I want. That is. Alright, that's not working. Should, though. Oops. It's not what I want. So he looks a lot like Patches. Well, that's not great for me.
This is our fate. So be it.
So, without mods changing the physics and hitboxes of things, you're supposed to be able to just kick him off the cliff. But, I'm a parry goddess, and so I can just beat him anyway. I did not think it would be that easy, though, I will say. Did I sit at the bonfire here? I don't think I did. I really should. Otherwise, I'd have to walk all the way back to here, and you know what? I don't want to do that. Oh, I also got enough souls from him to actually level up this. Yay. Let's do that. So if you're wondering why I killed him, he kills her. She is the bonfire keeper. Without her, the bonfire up there goes out. And so you can't use it anymore. And I like that bonfire more than I like Lautrec. You do get a bunch of items if you do, like, go through the side quest, and you can eventually get that bonfire back, but it's not worth it, and I don't think... I can never remember if those items are actually randomized or not. I know they don't put any key items behind there, so I just don't want to deal with it. Maybe I should, though. It's maybe worth doing. I don't know. Anyway, let's go down into Blight Town in the stupid poison swamp. I don't want to deal with you and your friends at the same time. Booty! Oh, missed it. The G-spot is a real sensitive place. You just gotta hit it just right, and then people will go down pretty quick. See? Missed it again. There we go. Then there is one more. Clap them thick cheeks. Those guys really aren't that bad, unless you fight all 3 of them at once, in which case, don't do that. They got big, thick clubs, and they hit hard with them. What's in here? Solage. Let's see, trying to remember the exact layout of here. Shout out to the lightning spear. Man, I hate mosquitoes. There we go. Oh god, that guy's right there too. This is unfortunate for me. Please aim up. God, I don't have any toxin cures. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, one of them snagged me with one of those, though. God, yeah, that's a whole fucking thing I'm gonna have to deal with at some point, because there's items over there. No, let's do it. It'd be one thing if I didn't have the bonfire ready. What is that? What's that dog doing? Bye. It's a bit bizarre. Oh, there is not construction there. Oh, is this not? Okay, it is. Woo. Poison swamps suck real bad. Miyazaki, stop putting them in games. Whew. Alright. Oh, and Mildred's gonna be mad at me? Uh-oh. I'd kinda hoped to get to the bonfire first, ma'am. Hey. Oh, and family's home. Ouch. Touch it, please. I need to go help bring in groceries. How is that not a backstab game? There we go. Those items, the Covenant Ring, and the Blue Eye Orb. Oh, neat. Alright, I'm gonna go help bring in groceries and stuff. BRB. Here. Oops, not clicked into the game. Let's get stamina 15. How much? So it would only take one level into attunement to get that spell I want. But let's wait a bit. Oh, and I should kindle this. So I have the nice full 10 Estus flasks. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if I'm really set up to actually fight the boss here or not. This spear does do a lot of damage, and it would take a lot of work to get anything kind of equal on it, so I'm good on that front, but... And I'm level 30. That's not, like, super under-leveled. I'm definitely usually a higher level, though. Because I've usually killed, you know, at least 2 other bosses in vanilla. Maybe 3 if I go deal with a Pinwheel. The hardest boss in the game. Kappa. God, the poison just builds up so fast. Do I just... do I explore here first or just go for the boss? I'm gonna just go for the boss first. That way I can grab Mildred. And then I'll see about exploring down here. Yep. We are just gonna have to eat some of this poison damage. Don't aggro on me. Be cool. Oh, that's nice, at least. I would have swore someone slowed me down right there. This is as fast as I can go. Oh, it was the controller fucking me up. That was what was happening. Damn it. I need to take it apart. I complain about it too often. Oh yeah, that's right. She dropped the Dark Moon Covenant Ring and the Blue Eye Orb, which are like 2 items that are related to each other. So that was very surprising to see. Alright. Should I heal first? Nah. Alright, Mildred, you owe me one. I appreciate she has the boar helmet. That's some good fashion sense there. So damn she thick. Alright, hopefully she doesn't glitch on the fog wall. She likes to do that sometimes. And then I'm stuck fighting a stronger version of the boss for no reason. So, who here in chat loves spider titties? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, the spider half is a deal breaker for me, I'm gonna be honest. It would probably be a deal breaker even without the eyes and mouth and lava breath. But with them it's definitely no. Woo! I do not hurt it a lot. Hurt her a lot. Backing up. Mildred is just stuck on some lava. I'd say Mildred is many things. Smart would not be one of those. I think she was just swinging on the lava because she was getting stuck. And that's just AI. I'm stuck. Help me. Oh, she stepped on me, and that hurt. So I've never tried to pull it off, but I've heard from the wiki that you can actually stun lock Quelaag by shooting her human part, and if you time it right, you can stun lock her. That seems like a tricky shot to make mid-fight. Which is why I've never, you know, bothered to try. That is supposedly a strat that exists. Oh, she's gonna explode a bit. I think I was almost in that AoE. Ow! She keeps sitting on my face, which I'm supposed to be fighting her, and it's very distracting. My vision is nothing but spider cheeks. Well, I could hit her with fire, but this is one of the last bosses in terms of taking fire damage. This may surprise you a little bit, but Quelaag has a decent amount of fire resistance. I don't know who has the most in this game. I would not be entirely surprised if it was her. I'd be a little surprised. There's a lot of fire bosses later on. You'd think they would have the most just because they're later. God, this is what it's like in these games when you don't have super OP weapons. Why doesn't everyone just get super OP weapons? Oh, I might be in trouble. Woo-hoo-hoo! Thankfully, this shield does have a good amount of fire resistance. So I can actually somewhat block her sword swings if I need to. Shame friendly summons can't heal themselves in this game. It's a later Souls games thing. She's real close. Death by 1,000 pokes. Hey, you did it, Mildred. I'm very surprised you lived with how low health you were at the end there. Soul of a hero for 10,000, plus what we actually get for killing her. Bumped into the fire. See? 20k. Nice. Alright, that was not bad at all. Don't know if I could pull that off without Mildred, with how little damage I was doing, but we got there. And here's the other bell, which means Sen's Fortress is open. Maybe I should have showed that cutscene, but whatever. I don't know, man. So really quick, I need to find some of those egg guys for a freebie item. Hey, buddy. Wha-bam! Ouch. Grab me. I said grab me. Hot. And now that I have Las Plagas in me, we get Resident Evil 4 early, and we're actually going to swap the stream to that. Isn't that cool? By the way, if it was cheaper, absolutely would have got the PS4 or the PC Resident Evil 4 and done crowd control on that. Oh, it is Sunny D. It's just the icon isn't Sunny D. All right, now we're gonna wait for a disappointingly long time. We're gonna make sure we have our old witch's ring because this is the one used for it. I'm gonna keep an eye out in case that egg guy somehow manages to get up here. And now we wait. And while we wait, I am going to idly browse the Twitter. Twitch won't get mad at me for looking at. And the first thing I see, although admittedly safe for work, was definitely Tiggle anime biddies. Someone made my head bigger. What the hell happened to your head? Good question. And if you think that is weird, just wait, like, 5 more minutes. I think it's only like 2 minutes total, but... Oh no, my head itches. I've been Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. How could you? Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. Gonna be honest, I was hoping to find something to talk about on Twitter. I'm kind of finding jack shit. This is taking longer than I remember. I know I was making fun of how long this took, but I did think it would be done by now. I guess this is why I made fun of how long it takes. No, it doesn't take actually 5 minutes. That would be crazy. Clearly my memory is just wrong. There's no way it actually takes that long. 5 minutes later. Please? Any time now, game. I think in total, I get a single item from doing this. You'll see when it happens. It'll be extremely noticeable when it does. There we go. Lord Sadler. Cogelo, cogelo, cogelo. That happens. And at any point, I could have talked to this guy and he would just move. But, also we have to wait like 3 minutes for him to slowly waddle his ass out of my way. So at any time I could have come in here, but when I'm done talking to her and joining the Covenant, he should give me an item because I've got eggs on my head.
My dear sister.
Also, this is what the ring I chose at the beginning did.
Wayla.
I can understand her. Otherwise, you would just have like a...
Of course.
Otherwise, it would just be ellipses. So because we have the ring on, we can understand how much pain she's in and how sad she is. Or how sad she would be if she knew we killed her sister. Fortunately, she can't see, so she doesn't know we killed her sister. But...
I am so sorry, dear sister. Goodbye, Queen. Do be safe.
Anyway, what's up, Angie? We got 20 prism stones and a divine blessing, because I bothered sitting around waiting for the stupid egg to hatch. That's not worth it. And nothing he sells is worth it. Thanks, Angie. Oh, but he also gave me those. Alright, that's much better. Oh, and I think he can also upgrade my Pyromancy Flame, right? Yeah. Let's get that to, like, +5. Now, fortunately, we found these acorns, which do this. Otherwise, we'd be stuck like that. He did give me great combustion. Don't know how good that is. Week went off. Off went by too fast. Yeah, it likes to do that. Thanks for hanging out, though, Tidal. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully your return back to work isn't too rough. Now, unfortunately, what we're gonna do is explore the stupid poison swamp because there's a lot of items in it, and we need those items. I wish I shouldn't have sat down at that bonfire, because then I could use one of the bones we have and warp back to the one in the swamp, which would save some time, but I was dumb and lazy and sat down. So, now we gotta walk. I shouldn't deal with any of them. It wouldn't be worth it. Nothing like having a bit of fun and blood down, eh? Said I'm gonna slowly jog over to this weird fire spider thing. I don't remember what these things are called. They got some name that the wiki calls them. Probably from some kind of strategy guide of some kind. I would assume. Let's back to the bonfire. Oh, this place sucks. There is also the good question of whether... Actually, it might have been smart to sit down at the bonfire right there, because I might not be able to fast travel to it later unless I sit down. The other question is... But... I don't think I should, but... There is a part of me wondering whether going down to Ash Lake would be worth it. I don't think so. There's not a lot of items down there, and it would be a pain in the ass to get out of without fast travel, so... I'm not going to. And when it turns out that the Lord vessel is down there, and so I'd just be able to fast travel out, I will be sad. Because that will also mean I won't fast travel for a very long time, because I will be looking for it elsewhere. I would say that is still the number 1 or 2 item we are looking for. It's that or really again, a Firekeeper soul so I can make my flask heal more. Since I don't even think it's healing like half my health now. When really you kind of hope it will heal all of it. Boulder? Nope, running at me. Nice rock, bud. Nice booty, too. What you got behind you? I think you got another buddy back here with a rock. See, he threw it. Still find it funny that that doesn't cost stamina to block. 3 humanity, huh? Not what I would be hoping for. Okay. Isn't there? There is. Okay. Like, I think there's an item over here. Oh, smoke stole. Make the hammer. Hello, leech. Good enemy to farm in vanilla, because it's the first one with a decent chance to drop large titanite shards. The base soul arrow sorcery, huh? That is like the 2 most basic sorceries that we now have, along with some of the most advanced, so... Again, if we had a decent staff, would not be terrible to dip a few levels into magic. Try and rock that. But we don't, so we can't. Such is life. Let's forget if there's an item back here, too. Nope, just the leech. But you would think since they're leeches, they'd have some kind of, like, grab attack to try and leech you. But, boy, they sure don't. Uh-oh, might die here. Fortunately, the leech is stupid. Doesn't know how to reach me. Whew. Barely. Cool. That's a weapon type I hate. Alright. Good news, we're almost done with the swamp section. And it's just the rest of Blighttown. Wish we could get into the depths. I always think I can, but the door between the depths and the Blighttown is locked on both sides, which, you know, makes sense as a lock. It's also a shame because I really don't think the depths are that bad of an area. Damn it. I think I bought like 6 of those purple moss clumps. God damn it. We're just gonna rock that one. Because I don't think I could get to the next spot we're going to without getting poisoned anyway. Especially with these guys right here. Alright, so this is the way you would go to if you were going to Ash Lake, because there's this nifty little item, which is why we're over here. Ooh, Great Heal Excerpt and Solar Hero. And there's an illusory wall with this neato item. And there's another illusory wall, and that leads to Ash Lake. But again, we're not going there, so, you know, that's as far as we're going. Ooh, what'd you drop? Yeah, that's not that great of a shield, I think. Really, the only shields I can think of that I'd swap to from what we have off the top of my head would be the Balder shield or the Silver Knight shield or the Black Knight shield. The Silver and Black Knights really aren't that different as terms of most stats. Oh, I really hope the toxic guy can't hit me from here. I wasn't thinking about that. Now I gotta kill everyone. God damn it, get around. Whew. Yeah, somewhere up there is one of those blow dart guys that can toxin you, which, if you don't know your Dark Souls status effects, is just a worse poison that it can't be cured by the usual cure poison items. Which I only have one more of, but there is an item right there. And I'm feeling impatient. I kind of just want to drop down and grab without waiting. Especially since I think I'm going to get poisoned getting back anyway, but it didn't take that long. The Dark Ember, interesting. Oh, why would you just go that way, you stupid spider prick? Alright, out of my my moss cures. There's the blow darts. Behind here. And shield up. I'm definitely gonna get toxin. Don't know how we did that. Got pretty lucky there. I'm gonna put that on. Because if I get far enough through up here, then I might just not do the rest. Because it would take me quite a while to get back up here, and if there just aren't a lot of items left whenever I end up dying, because I'm sure I'm going to die before I get everything. I might just decide not worth it, and we'll try to head on into, I guess, Sen's Fortress would make the most sense, because then you could do that and Anor Londo without needing another item. We could do Catacombs and a decent chunk of Tomb of the Giants, but God, don't really want to. Oh, there's another poison dart guy. I'm shocked not a single one of those darts hit me. Oh, someone fell and died, like a nerd. Like that nerd. Oh, actually, did he land? He did land in the right spot, you prick. Damn it. I'm gonna have to climb back up now. Yeah, also, if at any point I get toxined, it's just a death sentence. I have... Oh no, I could use the divine healing things. How many of those do I have? I have 2. They should cure toxin, because I believe they cure all status ailments. I think that blow dart guy that was shooting at me is the one that fell. That makes sense. The first one I killed dropped an item, and whoever died also gave me an item. I can't think of anyone else it would be. Wow, that did way more damage than I would have thought. I maybe shouldn't have bothered getting that item. Well, it was garbage, so I definitely shouldn't have bothered, but it could have been anything. We still need to beat the game. 3 Lord Soul Shards and 1 Lord Vessel. Yikes. Which means we've found one of the 5 items we need to beat the game. So we are not exactly far. Ooh, that was barely enough to kill him before he smacked me around. Again, that club they got. Slow. Does a lot of damage, though. How is that not a backstab? I think it would have lived through a backstab, which is actually more upsetting. I also don't really remember 100% where all of the blow dart guys are. You're one. I don't know why your friend's up here. I don't remember him being here. I think there should be one right there, but that's probably the one that fell. Especially since I'm not getting any darts in my ass. Which is a shame, because that was my plan for this Friday night. And to save some time, we're going to go ahead and do this. What a fun spell. Hey, Mask of the Mother! And Chester's Pants. Nice. So that was the last mask. We have all 3 now. Nothing special happens, it's just neat. We got them all. Whew, okay. Okay. Need you to not do the slow walk around here. Oh, I forgot you were over here. Take that. Did I never get his souls? Did he land on some bullshit and not die? He had, like, no health. Okay. Almost done here. Kind of. I feel like we are definitely now far enough that I don't care if I die. If I die, I'm not bothering coming back. It's really not even because a lot of the enemies are tough or anything. Like, those blow dart guys would be the one thing where I'd be like, ugh. But they don't respawn, so I don't have to worry about that part of all this. These dogs are, for some reason, extremely vicious. This one might kill me. Because my character's too stupid to aim down. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know why those dogs deal so much damage. The fire breath I get. It was the fire breath that did a lot of damage for them. The fire breath I don't think actually deals that much. It's just for some reason their bites hurt more than like these guys' swords. I don't understand. Oops. Did he just... He did. I think... Oh no, he's above me. That was part of the pot. Got it. So there's a bonfire. And I would like to point out that, yes, I could light this bonfire. And then I'd be able to respawn up here and we could get all the items. But if I don't sit at that bonfire, I get to just warp back down to the bottom. We don't have to walk back. And I honestly would rather have a quicker way to the bottom than get all the items up here. Now, this will bite me in the ass, you know, 20 hours from now when it turns out one of the, like, 5 important items is over here. But until then... I was kind of hoping one of them would spawn down there, but oh well. Oh, one dropped an item. What'd you drop? 1 Titanite shard. You know, I'll take it. I don't have a lot. And I need a decent chunk to get items strong enough to use any of the other upgrades. I hate that. But there's no item right here, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Please don't fuck me, camera. Another great heal excerpt. Neat. If I don't need a lot of... How much faith do I need for those? That might be worth leveling for. 14. So I would need... Oh, but you can only use it 1 time? That's not worth it. Not even because I have to level up, like, my faith to use it, but just... It would take up a spell slot for me. Which I have 2 right now. And it would take a decent chunk of leveling to get more. It wouldn't lock on for some reason. Dark Souls, am I right? Got bit twice, down to half health. Again. They're like the highest damaging enemy in this whole region. And it's just the tiny little ankle bites. I think that just ups bow damage. And I guess I don't really have another ring on. And by that I mean any ring on. Oh, bow range? Yeah. I'll still take it, I guess. Oh, I can also get another item back kind of in that first area we were at. There's that drake that's up on a castle wall. You get something if you shoot its tail off. Now, since that item is, like, technically missable, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it can be a key item, but it still might be something helpful. Might be a Firekeeper soul, for instance. I think it could be that. God, maybe I shouldn't have killed Bobtrek. Maybe I should have let it done his little side quest for shit. So I do think there's only like 1 or 2 items left. I know one is the where the Uchigatana usually is, which I definitely don't have health to get now. I will die going for it. I think even if I make the jump, I will just take enough damage to die. So I might, like... Maybe I'll use one of those Divine Blessings just to get back to max health and do it. Oh, there's actually one more item I kind of forgot about, which is past a bunch of enemies, unfortunately. Including one of the toxin guys. Oh, you are too close to me now. Oh, please. That little build-up growl thing they keep doing, by the way, is a grab, so I can't be, like, next to them when they do it, or they will just go through my shield and kill me. Alright, there is one more toxin dart guy right there. Cool. Well, I tried to be smart. You all saw. I feel like that was a fairly good plan. Actually, my character's not smarter to actually, you know, do it right. But isn't there an item down there? I feel like there is. Am I crazy? Well, I mean, fuck it, I guess. I have my Ring of Don't Lose Anything on, so there's nothing I have to lose. I thought this guy was gonna perfectly time that grab to grab me as soon as my animation of killing the other one was done. I was going to be very upset. There's an item down here. Thought so. And that must, like, just barely do enough damage to kill them. Oh, the sack and the poison pyromancy. That does get me a different item, because I can trade with the crow with the sack. If I bother going back there. Yeah, they have somewhere between 361 and 386 health. Somewhere in that, like, 20 health range. I would guess 380, because that would be like one of the nicer round numbers there, but I know this game well enough that it could actually be like 386. Okay, that is the last item. If I goof up this jump, I will probably die no matter what. I can't believe I did that first try. Wasn't worth it, because it never is. I'm pretty sure it's been on stream, but I've tried like 20 times before to make that jump and just can't quite do it. So that should be all the items up there. So even later on, I should not have to go back up there, which makes me happy. We're gonna take that ring off. We're gonna level up a tad. And just some health. Actually, no. 1 health, 1 stamina. What I need to start doing is start really deciding whether I'm going to level up a bunch of Dex or Strength. So next time I sit down to level, I'm gonna go through all my weapons, and we'll choose what I want or don't want to use. I think so far the most interesting one, and the one I want to kind of try to use, is just the wasnt pole. Because again, I've never really used katanas in this game. I think one time I tried and didn't stick with it. Though the blacksmith hammer is also kind of interesting, and I'm curious about. Because it clearly has, like, actually decent, beefy damage, but... Alright, now we're also gonna go in there, that little hellhole of toxin blow darts. There is stuff in there. In fact, in vanilla, a Firekeeper soul is in here. I'm not high enough. Okay. Which, again, would love to find one. I think by now, in vanilla, kind of going the quote-unquote intended path, I think you would have found a good 2 or 3 Firekeeper souls, so... Again, the fact that we have none is a bit of an oof. Am not a fan. Yeah, I'm toxic. Yeah, look how fast my health is draining compared to the poison. Oh. My run stabs are enough to one-shot them. How nice. As is that. What is this, Ragnarok? Hit it. See? Alright, you can hit the mid-dodge. That makes me happier. It's like 5 of them right here. Alright, I don't know how the game decided that was a dodge. Kind of disagree there, Dark Souls. That one is not gonna go on r/hitbox porn. There we go. Alright. Ooh, the Elite Knight leggings. Alright. The classic armor suit. And a damn good one. Can I wear that? I do also have the Black Knight ones, which I think I could actually wear. I think I'd rather wear those. Especially unupgraded. You can also swap the gauntlets for, like, you know, some kind of gauntlet that would actually protect me, but... It is also a little surprising. We found, I think, only, like, 2 or 3 rings. There's a good amount of rings in this game, and we have not found many. We found the Slumbering Dragon Crest, the Dark Moon Blade Covenant ring, and the Sunlight Princess ring somewhere, didn't we? Am I crazy? Didn't we? Didn't we? Unless, is that what the Dark Moon one does? No? I thought we did find the princess ring. Because wasn't that the one that did the resonance on the miracles? And I was like, this doesn't do anything because that's like an online thing. I am a touch confused now. I'm also gonna put on the Ring of Sacrifice right here because this stupid branch has broken physics on it and I always slip off because of it. Then the enemies can just do this. Mine. Also mine. Oh, Titanite slab. That's our second. Alright. So in vanilla, that would be all the... no. Titanite slabs get 3. Always forget. Oh, you know what? There was more items I could get back on... Damn it. Back in that other section of the woodwork, there was at least a spot or two I could drop down that I forgot about that also had items. Damn. I don't think there's a purpose to here, but I also don't know why it exists. I guess this is probably where that one enemy dropped down to. Yeah, okay. That is probably why it exists. Alright. You can just stay there forever, little skeeter. Yeah. I think if you have not light encumbrance and you just try to walk back, I think the branch is steep enough that you just kind of slide off. Because, you know, from soft. Which is why I ran right there, because I was like, I think if I go fast, I'll be okay, but yeah, so I missed 1 or 2 items. I don't quite remember just how much. But we can wait until we find, like, the depths key and go through there. And we'll just, swing through here as well. Or swing over there, I guess. We'll just swing around. Pretend like it's Tarzan or... Tarzan. I said and like I had a follow-up there, and I really didn't. Alright, so there's these 3 again. Ooh. Again, as mentioned earlier, not really that rough unless you fight all of them at once. Which is much easier to do going this way. In fact, I will probably end up fighting those 2. Because aggroing only one and killing it without aggroing the other is probably just as hard as fighting both of them. I'm gonna be stupid and try this, just because I think it'd be fun. Especially if it works. Ooh, that did not stun you. Got it. Well, that actually would have worked perfectly if it had stunned it, but... alas. Ow! There goes most of my health. Yeah, so that large overhead club didn't even do more than twice the damage of the little ankle bite from the dog. Oh, didn't remember you had a follow-up there. I am not in the best position here. That helped a lot, thank you. Yeah, if I had just gotten one more taser poke in on that one, it would have been dead. And then I could have easily handled this one. Okay. But that is Blight Town. Done. Pretty much. I'm gonna say it's done. Which, if you know one thing about Dark Souls, there's a good chance that what you know is Blight Town sucks. Of course, we're going to Sen's Fortress, which is also a bitch of an area. And then it's Anal Rodeo, so, you know. So what weapons do I have again? Let's just keep track. Let's just take tally. Greatsword, Zweihander. Neither of them I really like using. Murakumo, again, could be fun. Curved Greatsword. With a B for Dex. Washing pole, DD, and bleed. The bleed is fun. Nail breaker, don't care. Hand axe, not great. The club does have an A in strength. The hammer also has a C parameter bonus, or scaling. Do still have Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth's a lot of fun. Yeah, maybe... I do kind of want Dragon Tooth. It's 40 strength, though. It's really just the only thing. Could kind of level both up. I do want 20 vitality and endurance, though. Like, that is just good to have. I could also double check if... I don't remember his name, but the Welsh guy is under the bridge yet. His friends aren't here. I can sell some of the crap I don't need to you.
I am the primordial.
Yeah, what's up, Frompt?
Very
Fuck Kaith. Just too much of a pain in the ass to get to. Anything I want to sell? I guess these are worth selling. Would not use the base dagger. Probably wouldn't use the bandit's knife. Would not use the short sword. Would not. I can actually make use of you. Would not sell. Would not use that. Here's the thing. With the way boss weapons work, I don't want to sell a lot of things. Oh yeah, what do I need for you? 20 and 20. Okay. Do have 16 feather arrows. Yeah.
farewell.
Farewell. I am an old snake. Don't really need that on. Did I sat at the fire? Yeah, I leveled up. Listen, you don't want to forget to sit at that fire, which is also, again, why we killed Lautrec. Because, you know. Otherwise, if you died here, you would spawn all the way back down in Blighttown. I really just have not found any keys, have I? Yeah, I found the master key and the archive big cell key, which we are not exactly close to, and don't unlock a lot. The master key locks more than, you know, that cell key, obviously. What it opens is also mostly just small item spots around here. Because I don't... It shouldn't open the way to Lower Undeadburg, if I remember correctly. Oh, you know, I forgot to put the randomizer tag in the, for the stream. Should have done that. Oh well. Alright, let's talk, Andre.
Yes.
I think I'm going to upgrade the washing pole. I had 3 more, I could get it to +5 at least. Does sell homeward bones, which is nice. He does sell, actually. What I can do is buy all those. Then I can head back to Frompt. And I can have Frompt break them down into base Titanite shards, which I won't do quite yet. Because it wouldn't super benefit me right now. Alright, how much does washing pole do now? Let me see. This is 288. Washing pole is 167. I know I haven't really upgraded my strength or dex too much, but still, that makes me sad. I guess if I had more Titanite shards, I could upgrade my shield so it would block more for less stamina. Slow there. Guess I didn't block that. Alright. And how about them Firekeeper souls, am I right? Guardian soul. So anyway, welcome to Sen's Fortress. And you see why people don't like it yet? Does have snake titties in it, though. So, like, you know, is it that bad? I also should have had a death counter going for this game. I don't know why I didn't. Ooh, that was bad. Oh! Fucking speaking of death, I summoned it. This is also around where you get the lightning spear in vanilla. Fun fact. It is in. It's pretty close by. It's in a mimic. It's in the first mimic of the game. I don't know why that boulder took so long to show up. I was kind of really hoping for it to be sooner. Make this fight easier. There we go. That one was much quicker. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ouch. Drink some Sunny D. Idiot step forward to try and get me. This shouldn't be the mimic, right? This is where the ring is. Yes. What you got? Oh! I will take that. Speaking of mimic, that does fun things with the mimic. And we gotta take the time to go see our good friend Siegmeyer. Why are those snakes alive? They shouldn't be alive. I am confused, and I hate it. Way too early. Hey, bud, you almost fell there. That would have been very upsetting.
Forgive me.
Usually these snake guys are dead. I don't know why they aren't. They almost killed Siegmeyer. A heinous crime. Ouch. Well, there goes all my life. And imagine if my Estus flask would fully heal me. Again, one of those things where, like, I get it's a randomizer. I'm not complaining that, like, oh, the randomizer's random. It is just shocking that we have not found a single Firekeeper soul in all the items we've gotten. At some point, we're gonna run into, like, 3 of them at the same time. It's gonna explain a lot. That was not the trap I was thinking of, which is why I kind of rolled through it weirdly. I'm not doing well on health. Let's see, right about here. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Hello, friend. Hello, ma'am. Your snitties are looking fine today. I am looking respectfully. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. That boosts miracles. If I had any useful ones, that'd be great. Shadow Mask. Shadow's back. Okay. I could fall down there and give me an easy path to that, but I instead want to take... Yep, that goes up and slams back down. Ooh. And now we're gonna show what a Lloyd's Talisman does to a mimic. Sleep. Oh. Remember our friend Witch Beatrice who killed a butterfly for us? That's her staff. Or at least is in vanilla. Now we're gonna wait for the boulders to go by. How much intelligence do I need for that? Only 10. Alright, we might start leveling some intelligence. And it has an A scaling with intelligence. That's a very good stick. And now that the hole is full of rocks, the last rock will do that. And I get unique hands out of it. Okay, and now we'll go back this way. Don't mind me, Mr. Mimic. We will almost fall into the pit like an idiot. Now we'll just go ahead and do this. Send a few boulders down, deal with the snake that's over there. So I don't want to deal with it. And one more. And we'll go say hi to Big Hat Logan. She will not be able to guess why he's called that. Oh, tower shield. Neat.
You seem quite lucid. I am alone and empty-handed in this place.
Can I use the master key on this? I can! He is free!
Oh, ever had a talk, but I'm as long as you can speak.
Nice. Ooh, the Great Chaos Fireball. It would be smart to swap Fire Tempest for that. I will probably not, though, because Fire Tempest is pretty fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out the old sorceries, but we also have the best pyromancy in the game, and again, I don't have to boost a stat to make those better. I just gotta upgrade my fire. Which does also take souls to do, so, you know, debatable whether it's actually better or not, but... I like how you could hear the aimer thing still turning as that got sent my way. And I'm gonna go over here because there is one item that is usually not worth grabbing, but because this is a randomizer, it in fact is. Fuck. Shit. I will not be getting that item. Could go see Big Hat Logan. Does he sell anything? I don't think he does. I don't think I'm smart enough for him to sell something. Let me rephrase that. Oh, I never did see if the Welsh guy moved to his little merchant spot. I think he does. So that would be a merchant I could get shit from. So that didn't aggro that snake. It's fine by me. Okay, the trap hadn't reset yet. Oh, come on. Give me that booty. There we go. This was us in D&D a couple sessions ago. Killing snake people. Because I feel like those snake people did a lot more to, you know, deserve it. Because they killed cat people. These ones are kind of just minding their own business, though. Shout out to this being the only one I can actually manage to parry for some reason. Oh, it's triggered the trap. Does that one not respawn? Guess not. This one's being smarter, it's just spamming the lightning. Oh, didn't step on the trap. Oh I heard someone redeem some coins. I think the boulder got the lightning stake. That's good. It finally got smart enough to try and go around the corner. My chat isn't auto-scrolling, I think. Give me 1 second. There we go. Boulder. Ooh, you did not lose nearly as much health as I would have thought from that. Shit. That's not good for me. Hello, Boulder. Am I alive? I am alive. Quick, make it to the tunnel. Alright, the snake decided to join me in the boulder hell. I gotta go for that one item, though. The difficulty was increased. Snoopy. Though I can't tell if my head actually got bigger, and that was one of the effects. Can I go this way? Is there anything this way? No. No, this is to here. Right, okay, yeah. This is where I want to be then. I do find it a little funny that I can't hear when an effect is triggered, but I can hear people buying the coins. Oh god, he has so much health. It's like I'm playing on New Game Plus or something without a New Game Plus weapon. Woo! Oh no, give me that! Oh, got it. Wasn't anything I actually cared about though. Alright, there should be an item right here. I already had that, so that was not really worth the effort. Whew. I am... Oh, why would you do this? This is... Howdy, who awful. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been good. I was pretty sure the boulder wasn't faced over here, so that wouldn't get me, but boy, I was worried about it. Ooh, nice. Hope you two have a good weekend. Oh! Too far. Alright, I am definitely not making it past this boulder, so why don't we jump down here for hopefully the last time. Aw, thank you for the resub too. 41 months. That's what, 8 years? 5 months in a year? Oh my god. Oh, I'm past where I want to be. I want to be right here. This doesn't matter because this game cheats here, but I want to do this just to let my salt be known. Alright. Okay, if we can get past this little axe spot and the next one in about 4 snakes, then we're good. And we can get to a bonfire. Whew. I think if I'm lucky, the snake behind me doesn't aggro fast enough, and I can kill this one first. Although I'm used to having a much stronger weapon, so this was probably a shit idea. Unless I'm a parrying goddess. Or the other snake just, you know, doesn't bother. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it, you know. Divine Blessing. Now that makes up for the one I used before, I guess. Who knows if I'll ever use another one again, though. Are you coming, my guy? That's a scary thing to parry. I'm honestly surprised it lets me parry that. I'm very thankful, but... Oh, you are mean. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Had to just backtrack there because I can't shield during Pacifist either because the shield's a weapon in these oh so wonderful games. And these firebombs were a wise investment. They have been quite a bit more useful than I initially was ready for. Alright. As long as I don't fuck up royally, I should at least be at the bonfire. So let's see how I screw it up. Whew. Where... I have a lot more humanity than I thought. Oop. Bonfire lit. And kindle. It makes some joke about something besides a Kindle, but I'm blanking on any other product. You know what? No, I feel kind of good on health. Let's bump these up. God, I should have upgraded the lightning spear. I still kind of feel like it's cheating, but man, just any other weapon I would want to use is not worth it. Which, you know, ties into the whole I feel like it's broken thing. Might look at that weapon. I doubt it does nearly enough damage, but... Never actually done a straight sword playthrough of any of these games. Mostly a shame for Dark Souls 3, where it's apparently the most broken thing ever. And I do not have the key to that, unfortunately. Alright, you balder bitch, I'm coming for your ass. Swiggity swooty, gonna tap that boulder booty. Waka! Oh, what'd you drop? Ah! Alright. Let's see if we can take out you. Alright, not if the camera does that. Thanks, Dark Souls. Classic. Is this not the big one? There's no magma pools behind it. Thought it was. Are there 3? You'd think as someone who always plays Pyromancer in this game, I would know, but apparently I don't. Spear and magic helmet. Oh! I'll take those. should be the right one. Alright, I know there's more items here, and I will grab those in a second, but hey, what? Let's go get everyone's favorite, good old Iron Tarkus. Not looking very irony right now, but... Is that the brass armor set? I'm not entirely sure what armor set that is. Looks good, though. And it's also nice to see that I guess the AI just keep their weapons. The randomizer isn't that mean. Sup, Golem? So if you've been here the whole stream, you will know that I mentioned that there were a couple bosses the NPC could solo. This would be the other one. Which is a bit more impressive, because obviously this boss is not nearly as big of a pushover as that stupid butterfly that is just flying everywhere. Ouch. I'm getting stepped on again. Harder. Uh-oh. Okay, there's no follow-up to that. Good. I don't know why Tarkus isn't, like, attacking more. Well, that's a shame. Alright, he didn't get thrown off the ledge. It was not as bad as it could be. Tarkus, please just swing more. I know I'm not dealing a ton of damage, but that's the longest I've ever seen Iron Golem go without being at least a little staggered. Thank God I brought Iron Tarkus around for this. I'm doing nothing with this spear. It probably does not care about piercing or lightning damage. If I had to guess. Thank God for Tarkus. Woo! Victory achieved. All 'cause of me. Thanks, Tarkus. 40k. I forgot to gave that much. Jeez. Alright. Let's get the other items around here then. Including, we will stop by the merchant so that we can make sure and spend these souls on whatever the hell he's got, if he has anything worth it. No. Actually, 200 for a soul is, humanity is not bad at all. Wow, this is the first merchant we've seen with more than one soul being sold more than the soul is worth. I'll grab that, because there's only one, and it's only 200. Oh, 100 for a Titanite shard. Why don't we grab... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll still grab like 20, just cause. Lightning Spear. Only 20 faith. We will take that. We may not immediately swap to it, but we'll take it. Should also maybe grab that. I think I saw another merchant selling the Guardian Tail as well. Kind of crazy. Ooh, Moonlight Arrows, huh? Kind of tempting. Sure. $7,500 is a lot for a Ring of Sacrifice, but they have a chance of being worth it still. What with the whole, you know, letting you keep all the souls you have. Alright, I think that's all I'm
Go
gonna buy.
along, go and make something.
Yeah, you go along and suck this dick. Got him. Lamau. Okay, so we got some magic arrows now. Honestly, with 100, I probably have enough arrows to, smack off that Drake tail and get whatever item that is. If I was closer by it, I would probably actually do that right now, but I don't want to take that time to walk down there. Ooh, the Demon Great Machete. What stats do you need to use that? I've never tried it. That one could be fun. 40 strength, huh? Isn't that how much you need for Dragon Tooth? Yeah? I guess it has a B in scaling, whereas Dragon Tooth basically has no scaling to it, being a dragon weapon. Okay. That makes more sense. I think that might also scale with the base Titanite and not Twinkling Titanite. I think the demon weapons for some reason aren't considered like special enough weapons to require Twinkling. I know the hammer thing that the Asylum Demon uses is a base upgrade path weapon. I would assume the other things are as well. You thought you were safe and had one of the easy guard posts. Ooh. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Astora's Straight Sword. C, C, and C and Faith. And it deals magic damage. It is also considered a holy weapon. Ah. That is not a bad weapon at all. I do think that one also takes Twinkling Titanite to level though, which is a shame. Would probably be a little broken if it didn't though. Actually, I guess if anyone is watching and hasn't played Dark Souls, there's a couple different paths upgrades can go in this game. With basically the quote-unquote regular weapons can be taken to plus 15 as far as like upgrades go, or you could make them like fire or magic or holy instead. But there are a bunch of special-ish weapons that instead require a thing called Twinkling Titanite, and you can only take those to plus 5, I want to say? It's plus 5 or plus 10. They kind of change that around in games. And then there's also the boss weapons, which I believe go to plus 10. So I bet the Twinkling Titanite weapons are also plus 10. And then there are the dragon weapons, which might only go to plus 5, and they need the dragon scales. All right, my guy. Actually, I should use the Fire Tempest on you. Alright, I was really thinking I could squeeze on by there, but I guess not. Gotta go say hi to my buddy Ricard. If I had the key to the elevator, I would also try to get at least some of the items in the kind of basement-y area here, but boy, I sure don't, so I will not. Oh, Ricard spams roll, but he's in 2 heavy armor, so he's just gonna spam fat roll right here. Nice. That is probably actually gonna make this fight, like, way easier, the fact that he's heavily armored. course, if I bonk against the wall, that is not going to help. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot Ricard knows how to parry. What a bitch. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, thank God he missed. Bitch, I can attack with my shield up. Oh, the blood bite ring. Alright. Crest shield. Is crest shield better? I'm going to barely say no unless I need to block against magic. Scythe and Miracle Force. I've never played with the scythes in this game either. If that was one of the better scythes, I would maybe try that out. Which, you know, there are 3 scythes in the game, and I said better scythes, so I'll let you guess on what tier that one is. You know what? Just in case that crossbow guy is suddenly feeling like Legolas. I hate that stupid fucking boulder trap so much. If you, again, if anyone doesn't know, so like, right, that giant's loading the boulders into the hole, and underneath that is that boulder trap that launches the boulders. First off, that trap just spins like magic, so even if you get to the top and you have it shooting the boulders out of the hole in the back, if you then go back in to explore, it'll just magically change to be aiming at you anyway. So first off, the trap's bullshit like that. Secondly, if you kill the giant loading the boulders into the trap, it also doesn't stop it. Like, the boulders will just magically fall on their own through some unknown mechanism, even though the giant's dead. It's great. Anyway, here's Anal Rodeo. Which, for the record, there are mods that do actually change the little pop-up text to it, but I feel like that's a little much. It's one thing if I, an idiot, just say it out loud. It's another if the game says it, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna go then. Alright. Chill dude. I won't touch any of the artwork. Got it. No problems, man. Let me just squeeze on by real fast. Man, I really hope I find the Lord Vessel somewhat soon. I forgot I also have the ring that makes miracles stronger. Maybe dip into miracles.
Well, welcome. If you
It's also the second person I've seen wearing Artorias' hat. I want to use some of the magic, but I don't know which one I want to bother leveling up. Let me get my stamina to 20. Maybe we'll go pure quality build, like more than people usually mean. Maybe I'll get all my stats to 20. Just level literally all my stats. Anyone want to see a randomizer run where I level up resistance? You might be about to. It is a little hard to see where I'm aiming. Ooh, I deal so much damage to you. Better watch out. How can you withstand all this damage? There we go. To be fair, I am just jabbing him in the dick with the spear. There we go. What you got? Ooh, the Silver Knight armor and the Soul Spear. How much intelligence for that? Probably a lot. Probably like 30 something? 36. I was gonna guess 34. Alright, I think I'm gonna start leveling intelligence. We found a lot of good spells. As much as I do also want to use Lightning Spear, you know. I've never used sorcery in this game. This is going to be so exciting. And I'm going to be able to buy stuff from Logan. It'll be great. From good old Big Hat. Alright, I call bullshit. That should have hit. The arrow's literally... Oh, okay, it is not. I disagree with that floating arrow right there. I thought I saw it in its, like where the shin meets the foot. That kind of, like, front ankle part. I was very upset, because I was like, it's even sticking out of his foot. What do you mean I missed? Alright, hey, bud. I tried to roll, I swear. Alright, this guy's yucking me up. Is this the legendary Giant Dad? Shh, he is legend. Oh, come on. Alright, mostly dodge that. There we go. Woo! That guy was a much better fighter than his compatriots. And I still don't feel like dealing with you. Give me your shit. Not even that great. Main reason I don't feel like dealing with them. There. Probably not holding anything amazing in a randomizer. Let's get a little extra level up juice, or try. Just enough. If I pop one more, I can level up again. Hold on. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, whoops. I swear I hit down. Ooh. Maybe I could make like a magic washing pool, which probably gets rid of all of its scaling and also probably gets rid of bleed, thereby making it worthless. We'll see that. I will say, I feel like we've made good progress. Like, you know, obviously in the randomizer, we still have a lot to find. We're still missing, you know, the 3 of the Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel. No. But, I mean, we've also cleared out, we cleared out top part of Undead Burg. We cleared out most of Sen's Fortress. We cleared out the forest, or at least most of the forest. We cleared out the vast majority of Blight Town. There's like 2 items maybe left in it. Yeah, and we're making at least some headway in a good old anal rodeo. Just being able to run to the sides in the newer games. Like, imagine if I could just sprint behind this guy right now. I don't know if any of these have hit the tail. I also don't know if the tail even really drops anything versus on this one with the rando. That should have been a tail hit. Game's also suddenly hitching a little. I don't know what about this fight specifically is doing that. Especially since the earlier gargoyles didn't. Ooh. And I can kind of get why that would make a game hitch a little, but... Oh my god, a Firekeeper soul. That was 1000% worth it. I am so glad I got that. That is our first one. My healing will finally heal more. Woo! Alright. See, now I'm a little sad that guy doesn't respawn. Could you imagine? If I could just get another one? How nice that would be. I am honestly gonna go straight back to the bonfire because I want more healing. I could probably have pushed forward until we at least got like the next shortcut open, which would be the elevator, but fuck it. I am also glad we found that right next to a Firekeeper, so I could actually upgrade immediately. That is also very beneficial. I mean, yeah, I feel like we're at pretty much the halfway point of the vanilla game. Now, there's also the DLC and the fact that we've skipped the depths and Lower Undead Burg, although Lower Undead Burg really doesn't have too many items. It's a very small area. But the depths is a pretty hefty item amount, I think. Although Lower Undead Burg has a good amount of items in what area it has. It is just still a small area, so there's still not that much. Although, how much does the sorcerer guy sell? I think he only sells like 2 or 3 things there. Is his name Griggs or Greg? I don't remember. It's something like that. I think he only sells like somewhere between 2 and 4 items though, so he also should not be too important. But I don't know. Hello. And this would be a great spot to have some spells. Just start attacking from a distance. It'd be lovely. Granted, I would have to do it in between their throwing knives, but still. You know, like this idiot's running up to me. I could just be shooting him right now. Come at me! Aww. They're usually dumb enough to jump attack you from across the corner, and then if you're blocking, they just smack into your shield and then fall to their death. And it's a good time all around. Oh, well. Schmack. Yeah, they're being... This is like the smartest I've ever seen these guys. It is quite upsetting. Alright, kind of call bullshit that that stab didn't go off on my end. God, my Estus Flask still does not heal like nearly close to half my health. Make me the big sad. And now, I will remember that there is actually an item over here, which I didn't know about for like the longest time. I always wondered why there was that under bit over there with a single painting guardian. I forgot you were in here, though. Oh, dragon scale. Again! If I would, stop going back and forth and just commit. Level up my strength to use Dragon Tooth. That'd be quite helpful. They tried to heal. They died gripping their Sunny D. I'll also talk to Gwendolyn, see if he's got anything. I do have the ring. Which way goes down? This way? I had to go down either way. I forgot it was at the top already. Alright, here's the thing. This one also has a tail, and the last one gave me a Firekeeper soul, so we are absolutely going to try and cut off the tail again, even though this is a far more annoying spot to try and do it. Wanna come up here, big boy? Aw, nothing? Lame. Oh, lock on, please. Alright, character, I would appreciate if you would aim up a little bit with the spear to, you know, actually hit the person you're staring down. Is it too much to ask for? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they had that, like, shield punch move, and they are using it a lot right now. I think it's supposed to be like a shield break type thing, which... I think they might be... This might be the most I've ever seen them use it, just because this is the longest they've ever really lived for me, because usually I have, like, the super OP skills and weapons. Which, not that this lightning spear isn't pretty OP for what it is, but they have lightning resistance, so it's not doing nearly as much work as usual. Acid Surge and Chaos Fire. I think I'm thinking of Chaos Fire Tempest as well. So I do think there are 3 of these, like, Flame Geyser moves. Okay, a little bit of trouble there. I do also have the doll, so I could go into the painting if I wanted. I don't think that's a good idea right now, but it is a choice I could make. Oh, there's more sorceries. That would be good. I'm gonna sit down right here. Not really because it's a better checkpoint than the last one. The last one is the one I usually use, but I more just kind of want this to be available for a future fast travel. Is this not the ring I need? Damn it. Oh, it's the Dark Moon Seance ring, I think. Shit. I guess that one went up. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of coming down here for right now. What time is it? Okay, we have about 10 more minutes. Let's see if we can get to the next bonfire. Now, most bonfires, as far away as the next one, I would say we'll get to the next one and then we'll call it a night. But this one's special because it has like the hardest part of the game in between us and it, which is the infamous Anor Londo archers. Whew. It has been a bit since I've dealt with them. Hopefully, they are kind. Sweet dodge. Not my most impressive work. Usually they jump back when you hit them like that, and then it's like they just die. Because even though they have wings, they can't fly like that. Woo! You guys do not care about lightning. Got it. It makes sense. This is, if anywhere, the lightning part of the game. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have a great alternative. And also, because you guys also have mean spears, I don't exactly have the reach advantage with my spear. God, and they scooch back far enough when you hit them that I can't combo them either. Ow. Uh-oh. I am in a bad spot. call bullshit. He's just spamming that move against me. I'm against the wall, though. Alright. That is the most difficult that fight has ever been for me. Oh, since when could you fit through that wall, monsieur? I am probably dead. Yes, that wall is bigger than the other side, isn't it? There we go. That's the classic suicide move I'm used to them doing. Alright. Whew! Now, is there one or two right here? I don't remember. I think there might be two. Oh, yeah. Alright. And it's just that easy. Now for the hard part. Hardest part of the game, right here. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to your face. Please? God. Whew. I'm also very proud of my parrying skills, and even if I jinx myself against this guy, I'm still proud of it. I've done well up to here, if I suddenly do way worse. I knew that was gonna happen the moment he pulled the bow back out. Why would he pull the bow back out? We are going to give it one more try. That just brought back, like, that opened up the scar of this place. Like, I was just immediately put back into, like, every time they've hurt me like that. I'm too heavy like this. That is still too heavy. One more go, and then we will call it for tonight, and God, the first thing I have to do tomorrow if I don't make it here is this run. Ew. Don't like that. This run is probably slightly faster than the other bonfire, but man, it is still a ways away. If it wasn't such a long run up to the top of this elevator and then up the stairs. I think it's worth it though, because I do feel like it gives a great scale to this place. This essentially being like the city of the gods, and how everything is just not sized for a human being, I think is a pretty nifty thing, and I feel like is worth these long runs. Okay, the one in the back has an aggro. That's nice. Oh, hello, sir. I see you've decided to just join me. I don't know why. I've never had this guy be so aggressive. And he is just being a right bastard right now. Are you kidding me? I am going to kill this man. Alright, that wind-up was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Worth. Oh, now you feel like backing up? Dirtbag? Yeah, I'm talking about you. You made me mad. A crime punishable by death. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this sword is not doing any better against anyone than the spear was. Oh, that bleed was nice, though. Hang on. Alright, but it's not triggering against the demon guys, so I don't think it's worth using right now. Oh, God. I wish I had upgraded the lightning spear. Oh well. There we go. God damn it. That little jump back every time. It is the worst. These guys would not be nearly as dangerous without it. Glad I started sprinting as soon as I did, otherwise I would be dead. Alright. All that's left is the hardest part. I've got this. I also never put on my better armor after taking off the spear. I was holding block. I don't know why my shield wasn't up. I was holding it. I guess I started blocking too soon, but I've never had it just completely ignore block like that. Alright, well, that is definitely a good sign to end it. Oh, did you put it on pacifist? Okay, yeah, that did it. So you definitely killed me there. Alright. I am less mad though. There's crowd control killing me, which is completely fine. But if the game had just suddenly worked different on its own than it has in the God knows how many hours I have put into it, then I would be mad. But no, if you killed me, you spent your hard-earned coins on it, and that is totally fine. Oh, did you also 1 HP me? Did that take effect? Did the 1 HP affect me the exact moment that arrow hit me in the back? I thought that arrow just did that much damage. I did not notice that either. That's pretty funny. Alright. I totally thought that was just the game. That's pretty great. All right. That will be it for tonight, though. Goodbye, YouTube.